Alright, how's it going everyone? And I am live. So, in this stream, I'm going to try and beat the whole game without ever using any health. So that's going to be fun. Not really. Probably. Well, I don't know. I'm not going to say it's not going to be fun. It's going to be challenging and definitely difficult, and I cannot wait. So, here's the rules of this challenge. I cannot use any flasks at all. So, it doesn't even matter if they don't heal me. So, I cannot use any FP flasks, so I cannot ever restore any FP. So, that's going to limit, kind of, my startup characters. So, kind of casters are kind of like out of the way pretty much, because I won't be able to cast much, and then that will leave me somewhat exposed. So casters are no good. I think my tactic is going to be, just from thinking out loud, using a samurai build or bleed build. I know they're quite popular in the game and definitely really like overused by now, which I understand, and I don't particularly like that very much. However, you gotta think that because I cannot heal or do, well, that's the whole point of the challenge. I cannot use any flasks or heal much. I'm gonna have to be creating a tanky unit. So, I'm gonna choose a female for once. I think that B is female. So, I'm gonna name him No Heal. There you go. Age young, origin samurai, keepsake. A medallion in hell with crimson amber increases maximum HP. That's definitely going to be something I will need most probably. The gold grace lands between rune. Golden seed. That's totally useless for me. Fanged imp ashes, cracked pot, stone sword key, bewitching branch. Michaela. I don't even know what that is or what that does. I don't remember ever seeing that. Boiled prawn. Shabri's woad. Crazy likeness of nobles. Size has been couched out. Attracts enemies' aggression. Yeah, don't care about that one. I think I'm going to go with the crimson amber medallion because I need the health. Just because I cannot heal doesn't mean I should suffer. Basically. Yeah, I'll just use that point. I don't care because it's going to be covered up anyway, so it doesn't really matter much. Okay, and I'm ready to go. So my tactic here, and I've only thought about this, I've done virtually no research on any of this, by the way, so this is probably not going to work out very well for me, is obviously I cannot heal or use any sorts of healing items or equipment, so maybe using a bow is going to be a good thing to use as well, because actually using the bow is going to be great because I can kill some enemies from a distance. So I think that's going to work out well for me, or it might do in my head. I don't know how this is going to go, but my tactic anyways, or the way I'm going to try and go with this is, there's a lot of items in this game that let you restore health as you go along. So I can either slowly restore health with a medallion, I can restore health after attacking or killing enemies, and I think that's pretty much going to be one of the best ways to do this. So the whole challenge is I cannot restore health with any items whatsoever. So I cannot use flasks, I cannot use any other items like any stones or anything that would or spells that would slowly restore my health. That would make the challenge easier, I suppose, and it would kind of defeat the purpose of it. The purpose is trying to beat every boss and every enemy in the game without actually healing. So I can heal, by the way, I can definitely heal by, okay, let me just concentrate here because 2 hits and I'm dead pretty much. I can heal by resting. I'm pretty screwed here anyways, yeah. I can heal by resting at Sight's Grace. That's I have to. I cannot help that. Because then if I couldn't, then that would cause another issue. So I got 2 flasks immediately. Let's get rid of these guys, as we're not going to be needing them or ever using them for that matter. So I'm going to skip that tutorial entrance bit. I don't feel like I need it or that it's necessary. And let's go. So I'm going to try and not... I'm going to say cheat. I'm going to try and not really cheat this too much or do cheap stuff. As in like getting tons of levels straight away. But I'm not going to try and do every single area or every single thing that there is to be done in the game. So I'm not going to speed run it, but I'm going to try and skip some parts of certain parts of the game for sure. So let's open this up. And just like that, we're in Limgrave, which is the very first area of the whole game. Let me touch disgrace. And of course, I gotta speak.
Come to the lands, but of course you have. Unfortunately, without guidance, you are fated. Luck me. Are you familiar? You may also.
So let me just do a few. I gotta do this quest line, anyways. Eventually, I think. At least for some of it, I'll have to do it. I feel like I should. Okay. Got the golden effigy. So I will need to help out some players as well, just to gain some runes. I gotta do what I can to gain runes basically here. And usually most of my points would not be going into health. However, because I gotta be a bit more tanky than usual, they have to go to health. I got no way to heal myself ever. I cannot even use the Flask of Wondrous Physic to gain like defense or any other sort of, well, whatever it would give me. Some are defensive, most are just very offensive actually. So I cannot get a shield and tank one hit basically, and I cannot basically enhance my attacks from it either. So that's gonna be fun for sure. Not really, but yeah. Let me just get this side to grace. So this is a Church of Ely, is a really important part in the game. Mostly because that salesman here, which will sell you, again, some important items. I'm not going to be killing him or any other merchant, I don't think. I don't think merchants are going to be too important in this challenge, to be fair, or just in general in the game. So I'm not going to be killing them or do anything. I'm just going to, I think for the most part, just avoid them. First things first though, we gotta of course go and get the maps for the areas and unlock the areas as I go along. This is a brand new character. So, because of that, of course, I don't have the map already unlocked, or, well, I actually got nothing. So, there's that. I'll have to unlock things as I go along, and yeah, do whatever I gotta do. I gotta be careful here, or more than usual. Because most of the time, I would just not be as cautious. I think mostly because, again, being able to heal and having 14 flasks, or up to 14 flasks, then that's pretty cool, because I can always heal, or could have done. But now, I cannot. I'm kind of screwed. Hey Samuel, welcome to stream, bro. How are you doing today? So there's going to be a lot of enemies around this camp here that I don't particularly feel like I want to face. So I'm gonna grab as many elderly flowers as I can, because there's gonna be a lot of bosses in areas that I may want to co-op. That is not out. Although I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try and solo as much as I can. I'm sure I'm gonna end up in co-op anyways, because that's just how the game plays. However, I also want to leave my summon sign in certain areas, because I want to, for one, help other people out, and secondly, I also want to... Wow, my health is just so small. I've just realized that. I want to help some people out, and also I want to get those extra runes from helping people out. And I want to get some rune arcs as well from that, because that will make my health larger. And again, I have to do everything in my power to increase my health as much as possible, because, well, you know, I cannot heal. So whatever I can do to get my health increased, I will do. Whatever I can do to regain some health through combat, I also will do. But using any actual items, tactics, spells, or any of the sort to restore it, that I cannot do. Okay, I got a map found. So, the shield that I have and that you start with this character is just not great. It's not a bad shield, but it doesn't really tank the hits like I would want it to, unfortunately. So if I have a quick look at it, the physical is actually 68, which it's not terrible. It's definitely not the worst thing I've ever seen, but it's also really not good. So obviously I gotta go over to the castle area to do that whole bit, but before I do that, long before I do that, I gotta go down this route here, and maybe even up here eventually. So I gotta go to do that whole part. I think I'm level 9 at the moment, so I'm gonna see if I can boost up some serious levels eventually, and by doing so, it should hopefully give me the tankiness, is the word I think I'm looking for, that I definitely need to be able to cope with this. So I'm gonna try and sneak past these guys. Generally speaking, I almost never sneak in the game. I know it's a mechanic that we now have, and it's a great thing at that. Don't get me wrong. I certainly do like it, but I don't use it enough, or almost at all. Crap. Bolts, which is not bad at all. Yeah, so I don't really use that mechanic too much. I like to face the enemies head on and just attack them and stuff. Flail is not a bad starter weapon. Not bad at all. But then this sword that I have now, the katana, is also not bad at all. Uchi katana. It's got 45 of bleed buildup, which I think is pretty cool. Eventually I'd like better weapons, especially... Again, bleed weapons would be awesome. Ah, crap. The enemy. I don't like to deal with him. But for now, I feel like I'm good. I don't think I can deal with him either. Crap. I think he's seen me. I might be in trouble here. We're good. He has seen me, but he's kind of like forgot about me. No, he's definitely chasing me now, I think. So the camp there, yeah, it's chasing me. That's cool. I'll try and run away from him as much as I can. It probably isn't going to be a lot, but one can only try. He's going to be chasing me for a while now, isn't he, really? Is it gone? Yeah, it stopped chasing me now. Okay, so I want to go there. I need to rest at a bonfire. I keep calling them bonfires. At the sides of grace somewhere here, so I can get the The technique of hiding like a bitch. Yes. Hey, Angel. Welcome to stream, bro. I mean, I'm fighting a lot of enemies head on, like these guys. No problem. It's just because, like, I literally just started the game. My health is like really small. I haven't leveled up or anything yet either. So these guys can kill me in as little as like 3 hits. They can do a lot of damage. I don't have a mount yet or anything. So some fights I'm just gonna have to run past. That's just gonna be inevitable, I think, for the most part. I cannot fight them all. And I'm definitely not gonna win them all either. Okay, that is quite far. I definitely need the Sight of Grace that is going to give me my mount eventually. Maybe on the next one, for sure. Gotta be careful here. I don't think that's gonna kill me, but it could damage me a little bit. I don't know. Got him. Oh, I didn't even drop anything. So basically, I want them to drop their feathers so I can start crafting some arrows. I have a feeling that I'm going to be using the bow quite a bit. I've never actually made a bow build or anything like that. I've seen some that could be quite strong. I think it might have something to do with kind of glitching the game a little bit. I don't really know. But I know some people have made some seriously good bow builds. I haven't. I don't think I would either. But I'm just saying, they're out there. I've been wanting to do this challenge for quite a long time as well, by the way. I think initially I was going to do this in Dark Souls 3. But for some odd reason, for one reason or another, I never ended up doing, and he's asleep, and it's 2 of those. So these giant bears are really difficult to fight. Even if you are a high level and really late in the game and you come back thinking that you can destroy all the enemies in one hit, those bears are still going to be quite tricky to deal with. So, for the majority of time, I shall just avoid them. I don't want this to be a skip everything and don't fight at all. Oh crap, it's quite close. Don't fight anything at all. But I gotta pick my battles. And I definitely need to level up as soon as possible. At this side of Limgrave. I think I need a... Oh, the stamina. Surfer River Well. Nice. It's a bit way too early to get there yet, by the way, so I'm not going to. I will unlock it and whatnot, but I won't be going there just yet. So there's a few areas here that I need to do, especially like around there. So I'm gonna do that. So I want talismans. So Prince of Death Cyst. I definitely want that one. Okay, all the others I don't care about too much. Potency of Sorceries. Surfer River Well. Let me rest up here. I don't think I've even rested up to one of these Sites of Grace yet. I gotta do it though. I gotta do it so I can unlock my steed, and I can unlock leveling up and all sorts of other cool stuff. I also need... I'm just gonna get these golden runes out of here. I think most of it. I also need to go to the Roundhouse Stable and do Var's quest, so I can try and hopefully get me a few decent 100,000 runes, just so I can start the game up, gain a few levels, and I think that's going to be it. Okay, so I'm underground. I'm gonna get the hell out of there. I'm gonna go to the Church of Eli, because I think there's a lot of stuff going to happen over there eventually too. Okay, let's rest here.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring. Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Okay, I should be able to level up now, which is great.
Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me.
I don't think I can level up once even.
Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
My dexterity and strength are quite high. Dexterity being a primary skill here. So here I'm going to want to use that, so I can then summon. Okay, I got 633 runes or thereabouts. See if I can buy anything at all here. So one of the first things and most important things you gotta buy is a crafting kit. So it allows you to craft items. You can buy a crafting book, recipes as well. It's good to get the telescope, although I don't think I've ever even bought the telescope in my life. Another thing I want to get straight away as well is the torch. Again, totally optional, but it's cool to have. I'm gonna buy 6 hours because that's all I can get, and I'm already out of cash. So in here very quickly, I'm just going to equip the torch. And this is actually improves everything by quite a bit. So I'm going to equip that for now. I think all the other stuff I don't have. And I think I'm good for the most part. So I'm going to take the bolts out. I'm going to put normal arrows. Although fire arrows are also pretty cool to have. I'm still not fat rolling because it's nighttime. That freaking boss is there, which I am not anywhere near close to being able to fight him or defeat him or anything like that. So where do we go from here, and what the heck do I do? I already got the southern part of this map already all taken care of. There's a few places that you can go down here. This one being one of them. I don't know if I should go now or not, but I might do. I don't know yet. We'll see. But anyways, yeah. So I gotta basically gain some levels as soon as possible here. And I'm not super desperate for them, but I kind of have to get it because like I said, I haven't even leveled up once. My health, my HP is actually quite low. And I need to increase that as soon as possible because I need as much health as I can possibly get my hands on. I won't be able to do much. Although damage is great to do. Like right now I'm not doing enough damage to these guys for sure. Damage is a great thing, but health is a definite must. Oh, as soon as you see those skulls, always run into them because you get a golden rune. It's only one, it's not going to give you many runes or anything like that. But it's going to give you something. It's better than nothing for sure. Especially early on in the game where it's you can use it the most. And you're definitely going to need it. Okay, so that's where I kind of want to go. But I need to go around this. I hate bats, by the way, so I'm going to try and avoid them as much as I can. There is a site of grace over there, which, you know what, I didn't get before, so I'm going to get it. Now, the reason why this challenge is going to be easier in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring is because the amount of, I'm going to say checkpoints or save points or bonfires, sites of grace, whatever you want to call it, that you have within the game. Like, there's a lot of them close to each other, so even though I might not be able to heal, I can still die, obviously, from, you know, in between the checkpoints. Most likely that's how it's going to happen. But if I clear one entire area and my health is, you know, trashed basically, I can always just rest up and get my health back. Yes, the enemies are going to come back again, but hopefully I'll be in a whole different new area that I was supposed to be anyways, and that won't make much of a difference. The point I'm trying to make is, in older Dark Souls games, like, I don't know, Dark Souls 1, for example, that would be a good point to make. In Dark Souls 1, for example, this challenge would be a lot more difficult because the bonfires are fewer and far between. So it wouldn't be as easy as it is here because there's a lot more bonfires. So I'm going to do whatever I can do here just to gain Limgrave Tunnels. Again, this is all beginner starter areas. Just for the sake of me getting some runes, experience, whatever you want to call it. I want it. Lost Grace, even though my health is at 100%, I don't feel like I need to rest, so I'm not going to. I'm gonna craft as much stuff as I can, like fire pots and whatnot. Definitely gonna start using those because I never really have used any sort of throwing pots or any throwing items at all in my playthroughs in general. Mostly because, well, I'm a very aggressive player. I play very aggressively. I attack quite a lot without caring too much about my defense, and although that's always worked out for me in the past, I don't think it's going to work out for me very well here because I have to play more defensively. Like I keep saying, I cannot heal. So anything could potentially be lethal, even these freaking rats. Ooh. Okay, I gotta back it up here. Gotta back it up. Don't kill the rat though, but these guys, they won today. Okay, I need to go and rest up, I think. Okay, just before I do that, though, I've got to definitely go there. I'm 1 hit away from dying here, by the way. Just from going to this area and fighting those rats for a smithing stone, which I don't even think is going to be that worth it. I don't feel. These guys by themselves, they're not really that threatening. The reason why I'm not fighting them is because they are kind of like made of stone. And any weapon that you have that is not a blunt weapon like a hammer or a mace is going to bounce straight off them. It won't do too much damage. And it's just going to bounce off them. Like you're going to like ricochet. There's no weapon damage in here or anything like that, which is cool. So that doesn't really matter much, or it won't make a difference. They kind of took that whole thing out of the game for some odd reason. I don't know why, but it did. Which is, it's fine by me. They don't have to include that. It's cool. But yeah, so you don't have weapon damage, but you're still not going to do much damage to them. I do have a mace I could put on, and that would be better here, I suppose. But I don't care enough to do it. I really want to upgrade this sword, and I want to keep using it as much as possible. So I think that is what I'm going to end up doing. So there was something else there that I could have gone. I just totally missed it. But it's cool. I'll eventually go there once I've cleared this area up a little tiny bit. There's one dog here. If it's only one, I'm cool. If it's more than one, I might be in trouble. No, it was only one there. Oh, no, there's the other one. So backstabbing these guys is a good tactic here to defeat them. I can do one attack like that, so you can see that. Hey, Pain! So you can see that what those kind of attacks do. They don't do a lot. These guys also don't drop a lot of health or anything like that. So it's not like they're worth attacking or killing, should I say. They also do slow attacks like that. There we go. He's out. One more strong attack like that should finish him. Oh, okay, maybe not. Did I kill him with the... Yeah. Killed him with the torch. They do drop smithing stones, which you think, why do I care about smithing stones? Well, they're good to upgrade your weapon, and that I need. So smithing stones upgrade normal weapons, somber smithing stones upgrade different kinds of weapons. Okay, let's go back up, but this time I won't go back up all the way. I need to jump up here. There you go. And there's a statue of a marker there. So that tells me there might be a boss here. I gotta be careful with the fire. Definitely avoid it. My health is very low. So I can already feel the pressure here of... I gotta be very careful. Again, normally I would just heal up and be fine, but because of my lack of the ability of healing, I gotta choose my actions here carefully, is what I'm trying to say. So let's get the hell out of there. Okay, one of them has died. So this is a great place to get smithing stones. I haven't been to the roundhouse table, whatever you call it. Round hole table. Ah, crap. I'm so not ready for this. One hit, I'm dead, by the way. I'm most likely gonna die here, but what I can do then is just basically rush to this area, not fight anything. Wow, I'm bouncing off every attack. I'm not sure if their bleed is like amazing either. Okay, I might need to back up from this fight, probably. Doing like 44 damage, which isn't great. Ah, I don't even have the skills to have that. But do I have the skills to have that? I think so. Okay, 40 seconds. Ouch, I'm dead. First death of the game. Okay, yeah, I'm totally not ready for this, guys. So I don't think I'm gonna... Well, I'm gonna try again with the arrows. But I don't think I have enough arrows. That's also gonna be another problem. I think I'm still fast rolling, which is pretty cool. I don't want to waste those. Produce a magic bolt. That's pretty cool. Okay, so... That's fine. My health is restored to its fullest. So that's the good news. Avoid that guy. So I think you can fall from here and not die. Pretty sure there's a way to... Ah, crap. This is what I hate. Like, I'm already starting off... My health not at full. My health is already tiny. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead already. My health is already tiny. And having to deal with those guys throwing crap at me and nearly killing me, it's gonna be horrendous. So yeah, I got no chance of fighting that guy in the state that I'm in right now. Which is fine, it's cool. So, okay, I'm still not fat rolling, which is fine. Let's put this up. I need to retry this area. And I'm dead. I think my health is like at 1 right now. It might be. As soon as I can stop and those guys aren't gonna try and kill me, I'll definitely have a look. What is my health like? Ah, crap, I'm dead. Whatever that was, it isn't anymore. Last sites of graves visited. Okay, I'm gonna back out of here right now. There's no need or... There's no gain for me to do this tunnel right now, I don't think, anymore. So, I'm gonna back out of this. Desperately need some serious levels. So... There's a few areas that I can do to gain those levels here. I could go and run away from the boulders. Could do a lot of things here. That is just so bad. Poison blue. Yeah, I could do... There's a few areas here that I could do to gain some... I don't know if I'm a freaking dragon. So ideally I want to do the Fares quest line, because that is the vast amount of runes I can get in one go. If I'm not mistaken, it would be somewhere around 100,000.
Could you help us out, Cully?
So, oh, there you go. This is just Bach the Seamstress,
Thank you.
or the Seamster, whatever you want to call him.
When they so this is
It'll basically just let you
or I can
alter your garments, alter your clothes, some of them anyways. For the better, of course. So the start of the game is always like quite challenging. I'm not gonna say difficult, I'm just gonna say challenging. I think. Okay. Flight pinion. I don't think that's what I wanted before, but whatever. That will do. That will do. So I gotta go to the round table hold, I think, eventually, as soon as, really. think I've already looted that, did I? I don't remember now. I think I did. Crap. Yeah, I did. That's one of the first things I've done, so I definitely have looted that already. That's fine. Let's get out of here then. I think there's some other stuff in there that I might want, but I don't care about right now. So this, I feel like, yeah, the storm gates for the Stormfront Castle is definitely one of the areas that you will want to get into soon as really, but like I said, I'm definitely not ready for this yet. This is ultimately where one of the first places you will want to go, but not just yet. Of course, I'm getting golden seeds that I never going to really use because I need them. Some of the upgrades here, like golden seeds or anything else, I don't care about. Crap. Ah, crap. Come on. Rest now? Thank you. There's an NPC there that I could talk to. Stone sword key, which is awesome.
Of everyone who only to have their... Did you know it's quite a lark when
Sitting sideways.
I'm heading to entice? Well, that may... But I don't have... It's scary. I want to do nothing. Oh, can you take this little... The poor and...
Spirit jellyfish ashes. So ashes be something that, again, I'm probably going to rely a lot more on. So every time I do any sort of boss fight or major fight in general, I either summon somebody or I just outright solo it completely. Using spirit ashes is... I don't think I do enough of. There's a lot of things in the game, especially for the amount of times that I've played it, that I feel like I probably should have overutilized that I didn't. So rune arcs is one of those things that on some characters I've used quite a bit. On the majority of my playthroughs I almost never use, and I know most people don't use them either because they don't even know how to or what the heck they are for or what to do really, which is fine. You don't need to use it. It's like being embered basically. That's the best way I can put it. And when you die, it goes away, so it doesn't stay forever. Because if it stayed forever, then you'd only need the one, and you'd only have the one. Whereas in the game, you have quite a lot of them, actually. I'm not going to say quite a lot of them, but you can get tons by doing co-op. That's the easiest way to get them, basically. You can find very few in the game. You can buy some as well, but again, it's limited, the amount. It's not like you got an NPC that will do you an unlimited amount. That's just never gonna happen. And yeah, you just got to keep that in mind, that if you want to get some, then you'd need to be summoned. That is, in my opinion, the best way to do it, or the best way to get it. Keep in mind, I still have not leveled up a single time here yet. And I definitely need a better shield too. I like how I nearly can kill him, but not fully. Like, he probably has 1 HP as well. Where are they going? Did they not come? Oh yeah, they did come here. Ooh, I like the shield bash. I just wanted to do a backstab kind of thing, but okay. Godric Soldier Helm. If it's better than what I have now, then yeah, that's cool. So the very first boss is just over there. You can summon Roger here, which is great, but I'm not going to.
tiny golden aura is the grace of the Earth Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
I like that they got this little
Upon
marks
the
there
cliff
next to that. That's
in
pretty cool.
Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Okay, so I'm just going to quickly go on my map and start marking the points of interest and things that I have to and really want to do here in the game. So, one of them being, I think, just in here. So, I'm going to mark this as a diamond. So, there's an item here that I want, which is the Assassin's Crimson Dagger. That is going to be awesome for later on in the game. So there is another really good item that I want, but it won't be until much later on in the game. I don't even have the map bit yet, but it's a Godskin Swaddling Cloth, which means that every time I hit somebody, yeah, basically it gives me a little bit of health back. There's another item that I cannot have right now either. Princess of Death Cyst. Deep Root Deaths, which I don't think I even have that right now. No, that is going to be much later on in the game. So those are all kind of out of the equation. So that is one of the places I definitely want to go first. That area, not just that, but it also gives me... It's going to give me access to the entirety of the Patches quest, which I think is pretty good in my opinion. I don't know, but yeah, I want to go there now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Okay, I've rested there. I'm going to teleport over there. When I say teleport, I mean just fast travel, and I'm going to put a marker there somewhere. I think I can do this one and be the closest through there, most likely. So that's what I'm going to try and do. Again, I got 500 runes, which is practically nothing, really. It just isn't much. I could get more with the items that I have, but at the moment, I don't want to. It's fine as it is. I'm happy to go to this next area with the level that I am right now, which is level 9, which is what I started the game as. I still not leveled up once, nor did I level up any of my items at all. Again, it's totally cool. Wow, really? That damaged me? I did not expect that. I didn't think he was going to, so that's why I've done the jump as I did. Okay, well, you live and you learn, I suppose. Ah, crap. See, how did that not damage me? Or this? I do not know. Okay. So I definitely want to do the Patches quest line, at least as much as I can, even though I should potentially kill him for his weapon, but I'm not going to. Quarter Catacombs. I'm going to rest here just so I can have full health as I'm going. And yeah, so I expect this challenge to be incredibly difficult to begin with. and easier as I go along. So the more I play, the easier this should be. Crap. Oh, crap. No! They're gonna kill me. I was trying to get him to die. I was trying to get him to die with the arrows, but they don't. They're really tough. I died already. I'm incredibly weak and fragile right now. And I think the worst character that I've ever had, the worst start for any character that I've done so far was definitely... Okay, crap, he's already jumped down. I'm gonna just use arrows more than anything, really. Okay, he's not as tough as I thought he was gonna be. So the worst character that I've done so far was definitely my Faith character. That just had the roughest start ever. It still actually is one of my stronger characters that I have right now. Especially with the best weapon in the game, definitely makes that character a breeze to play. But it wasn't always that easy. It was actually quite tough to start. Mostly because I couldn't just... Wow, they're shooting from a distance. Okay, I'm gonna back out of there for just a moment. It was really tough to start off because I was too weak to kill one enemy that I needed just to get the first spell. So yeah, it was a bit rough to begin with, but eventually I got there. It just took a while. Same thing with this character. So that guy over there, even though he's not the closest one to me, he's the first one to jump down. I'm kind of low on arrows too, so I definitely need to stock up on arrows. Again, I need runes for a lot of stuff here. Okay, got him. No, I died. Oh, okay, there's my runes there. I died here somewhere. I want to just stay away from there. That's a trap. Do I need to go there or something? I don't know. No. Oh no, I died anyways. No. The blood loss and just the level of brutality in this area is just ridiculous. Like, I'm getting wrecked here. I don't think I have much of a chance to do this just yet. But damn it, I'm going to try. Okay. I'm going to try and get him to come to me without me having to go to him. Because if I do, that guy up there might fall down. Like how he just backed it up quite a lot. Then I swatted the air. Okay, he's done. As long as I can separate these guys, I should be okay. They do hit really hard in here, for one. And they cause blood loss. Again, quite rapidly because... Crap. Like, just the one enemy... He's already took 90% of my health. Just one of these guys. They can easily kill me too. There's another one there. They're not being able to heal is making the game so more challenging. Okay, I got him though. My health is like non-existent here, so I'm gonna have to back it up. Before I do, let me just get this summoning pool to work. I'm getting some okay-ish runes from them though, I will say that. So, okay, I think what I gotta do here for sure is I'll eventually have to come back here. The Murkwater Catacombs is not really what I wanted. What I still want is that over there. So I think I'm gonna go there. But before I... So basically, yeah, there's a few areas here that I definitely want to do. I want to. And I have to. Okay, I'm going the opposite way. So I'm going to get out of here just for now. Clearly, that's not the right way to go. So I will eventually have to go back down there and do that whole area. But for now, I think doing the boulder run could potentially be what I need. But I don't know. I'm not too sure if that is the best thing ever right now. And then, no, that's definitely not the way to go. Yeah. So this is odd. Do I just go from down there maybe? Perhaps. So I think the best course of action was for me to jump like here. Yeah, I think so. And then go this way. And I think that's, yeah, that's definitely the way I should have maybe have gone before. Unless it's truly was in the water cave. I don't know now. Let me just explore this area here for just a second. That is certain death, by the way, so I'm definitely not going to be going there. These guys are a pain to deal with. I don't think they're worth it either, so I'm definitely not going to bother with them. I think this is more or less the area that I want to go. However, other than this massive ass jump here, I don't think there's anything else here worth it. Okay. I think my health is still good, so I'm not going to do much. There is, yeah, something there, so I'm going to leave that as it is. Okay, so the map is still quite small. There's not, I haven't really pinned many areas of interest here, even though maybe I should. I think I should do. Maybe the first one. I'm just looking at the map quickly. The Death-touched catacombs. Which is somewhere around here, I think. Or like there? Might be there. Okay, let me just... I have to explore this now, because... there's some catacombs here that I definitely want to go. Oh, is that the jar? I think he is.
Oh, my stars! I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Yeah, of course I can.
My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. No, there's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Okay. Don't be afraid here. You gotta hit him. Like strong attacks.
Well played, good lady. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Exalted flesh.
Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Okay, so I think I might need to talk to him another couple of times or so. One of the places I will want to go now, which is going to be on the third church of Marika. And then inside of there, there's this other area here that I'm going to want to go into. And this is just so I can do the boulder run, basically. Or what I call the boulder run. I don't know what else you'd call it. So just before I do that, let me go back to the way I was going, which is this way. So I need some quick runes just to level up a little tiny bit to begin with. And then I need to do various quests so I can get more runes and level up even faster than that. Basically, I do desperately need levels, and I do desperately need to get me some health more than anything. I think attacking and this is going to be a skill based, I think, character. So I'm going to base on dexterity more than anything. But I feel like I definitely need to get me some HP up as soon as possible. My health is really low. My attack isn't great at the moment either, but health is definitely a big issue. Okay. I'm gonna just avoid some of these guys. Probably gonna regret that decision, but you know, it's okay for now. So getting this Grave Gloveworth is going to be good in a way because it will allow me to upgrade my Ashes War. Not Ashes War, sorry, my summons. Eventually. Look at how many freaking skeletons are there. Jesus. Way too many. Luckily, this whole area was actually not that difficult to do. It's a very short area, as you can tell. I'm just gonna back it off for a minute. Jesus. Let's go. Black Knife Assassin. E can be tough, as far as I remember. E's tough. Why is his health already at half? I've not even done anything. Ah. Lost it a little bit, not much. So I can use FP, by the way, I just cannot use it to heal up. So I cannot use any healing spells or anything of like that, of this such. He keeps just backing it away. He's not really aggressive. He's quite tame, actually. Like, I attack once and then he backs it up for like 20 minutes. And he's done. First boss defeated without healing. How cool is that? So, the reason why I wanted that dagger is because it allows me to restore some health just simply by doing critical attacks, so like backstabs. I think backstabs is pretty much the most of the how I'm gonna get it. But breaking their defense as well and giving them critical hits is what I'm trying to say here. Is how I'm going to restore some of my health. It's not going to be a huge amount, but it helps. If I can sneak around and backstab some enemies, that will definitely help me out quite a bit. I got a couple of runes that I think will allow me to level up twice. So of course I'm going to put that all into HP, and that is already making me stronger and should make the game slightly, very ever slightly so easier. So the way to go now is going to be over there, and I think I'm in the best position now to get there from here. I'm trying to think if there's any other places that I should be or could be, just so I'm closer, but I think where I am now is pretty okay. So the reason why this challenge is not so easy is because I'm just made a brand new character and I've just started. So if I had a previous character going into New Game Plus, for example, that would make the challenge a lot easier because I would have already possessed a high level, number one, and number two, I would already have all the items to basically help me make the game as easy as possible. Although that's not necessarily cheating, doesn't defeat the purpose of the challenge, it does make things a lot easier than they should have been. So I'm not going to do none of that. Basically all I'm going to be doing is literally exactly what I said. Oh crap. Which is simply how can I just swing my sword so much and not even hit him once? Okay, let's back it up a bit. So, first of all, let me just get out of there. I can summon it again, but I have to do something. When he swings it like that, it's going to make it quite difficult for me to dodge that. So, that attack I could have dodged. One more hit and I'm dead here, by the way. Okay, tell you what, let's use the coward tactic. Crap. It goes straight for his helmet, which is where he's the strongest. So that is not a great tactic. There is where he's the weakest. There you go. Sanctuary stun. I don't think he respawns. I don't remember. He might do. My health is like gone. Anyways, I wouldn't fight him again. Oh yeah, it does respawn. I ain't gonna fight him again for sure. As you saw, it's definitely not worth fighting for. Some enemies are gonna be great to fight repeatedly because you can abuse them. Other enemies, don't bother. The traveling merchant.
Oh, are you here as a customer?
See what he's got. Turtlenecks, smithing stone, I got 8 of those, cracked pots. I will eventually need to buy as many of these as possible. Unfortunately, right now isn't going to be one of those times. And arrows, I'm going to buy as many as possible as well. So again, as soon as I start getting some serious runes and a few levels on me, I'll definitely need to start stocking up on a lot of stuff. Crack pots, I think, is going to be something that I will definitely be using as a tactic in this, as well as arrows. I think, even though it probably wouldn't work very well against most enemies, or certain enemies for sure, I think it might work very well against some, or the majority. Because at the end of the day, I really just need to get myself from point A to point B for the most part. And then I think that's pretty much going to be it. Summon Water Village. Yes, there's a boss here to fight. He's not too hard to do. Whether or not he's worth it, that I don't know. That I cannot tell you. Got the TB Marina here. I don't know if he's any good. I don't know. I'm gonna find out. I'm not doing a huge amount of damage to him, that's for sure. Stay away from when he does that. And you should be good. Stay away from his enemies. So at the moment he's too much in the corner there for me. He also damages his own spawns, I'm going to call them. So they're kind of like skeletons, so they will respawn. Okay, I hate this freaking area here, mostly because it's just so treacherous. Can you not spawn somewhere else? The one you're in the corner. Okay, there you go. For one you're in the corner there, which I don't particularly like. I said there we go, but not out. Okay, there he is. Yeah, more in the open, please. I'm definitely not doing barely any damage. Not doing that much damage, which kind of sucks. Thank you for attacking them. Ouch. Back it up a bit. My stamina is low. Thank you for attacking your own people. Crap. Oh, crap. Thanks for attacking me as well, I suppose. My health is kind of low. I really need more HP here. Spawning somewhere else. Where did he go? There is an area there. Might eventually go there. Okay, so I'm gonna replace these for now, even though I lose a little bit of I lose a bit of health, which you'd think, why would you do such a thing? I need to restore health here. Crap. There you go. That is some health restoration. Again, it kind of goes against more or less what my challenge is about. I never said I would never heal in the game, I just said I wouldn't use any flasks or any direct health items. So any items that restore my health, I cannot use, as in like restorative rocks, or that directly restore my health, as in like rocks and, not rocks, sorry, like usable items is what I'm trying to get at. Restore stamina. God, there's a lot of these guys here. I used to do that closer to them, so you can start killing some of them. So my stamina isn't amazing either, but it's definitely a lot larger than my health. That I don't particularly like. So again, I'm using items and tactics and things that I would never normally use. But I kind of have to here, because I got no choice. There you go. 2 hours later. The TB Mariner is now a thing of the past. And I get a death root and some skeleton ashes. Crap. I'm gonna potentially die here. Got him. So, is the TB Mariner worth doing? Generally speaking, not really. I don't think so. But I'll do it anyways. Again, it gave me a couple of 1,000 runes, which is great because now I can level up once or twice again. Definitely once. Not sure about twice though, but definitely once I can. So I gotta just have a quick look. Yeah, I definitely want to go there. So if I fall onto this spring, I don't get any fall damage as long as I land within the area. That is. There's a lot of wolves around here, which I'm going to try and ignore for the most part. So I would not really advise, or generally speaking, ignore enemies or just skip them. However, some enemies are just really not worth the hassle. That's definitely done me some damage. Okay, so that is where I want to go. However, I definitely want to go to the torture marker because my health is practically non-existent. So if I get this, I get the crystal tier and flask of wondrous physic, which would be great in the normal game. Unfortunately, I cannot use it, so I'm not going to. What's my health like right now? 14. So it's not at 1 or 0, but it's very, very low. So not only am I going to get Sight of Grace, I'm definitely going to rest on it because I have to. Whilst here, I'm going to level up. Again, I'm going to put everything into Vigor. Try to get as much health as I possibly can get my hands on. 1, 2, 3, 8 is the how many I need to level up again, which I do not have right now, but it's cool. It's cool. So I'm gonna go there. So yeah, so you want to take this teleport. I'm gonna just get a few runes quickly for the sake of I kind of need them. And we got the Grail's Dragon Barrow, which is an area that is a bit too advanced for me. I say a bit too advanced, it's actually really advanced for me. And that takes you to the Bestial Sanctum. Let me get that waypoint, even though I don't think I'll be hanging around here too much. So I got a couple death roots.
I smell it. Feed it. Tarnished, I shall grant, feed me.
And you got the Bestial Sling, Clawmark Seal, and Beast Eye. Sweet. Would it be in the key items, maybe? Set to tremble when close to death roots. That's pretty cool. What else did it give me? It gave me something else. Yeah, I gotta check out the other helmet to see if it's any good. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Which is a seal to cast spells, which I'm not really a spellcaster, so I don't think I'll ever use it. No, that's a loss. I'm not gonna say I'm never gonna use it. I'm just gonna say I won't be using it right now. I don't know. I might do in the future. So basically, you want to keep going down this way and practically avoid every enemy here because these guys are way out of your league. Now, if you kill them, you get like 1,000 runes each. So you think, oh, okay, that's great. Let's kill as many as you want and get 1,000 runes each, so you can get like 5,000-6,000 runes easily. Well, as you saw, I barely grazed him. I've done 70 damage, and that didn't really take much of his health, barely anything at all. So it's great in theory that you can go and run him over and kill him and get 1,000. Doesn't really work out in practically because yeah, they're tough. You're not really going to be doing that much damage. That's for sure. it doesn't really work out that well. I'm gonna carry on go through here. Most likely gonna be poisoned, but that's pretty cool as well. There used to be a glitch here where you could kill one of the knights. There'd be a knight rider here, whatever you want to call him, and you just bring him back there, and you would get poisoned and die really quickly. And you'd get like, I think it was 50,000 or 40,000, something like that, runes that easily. Unfortunately, that has been since patched as far as I know, so you actually cannot do that anymore. Okay.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you, if you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of Tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Okay, so basically I can move Vare's quest here then, if that is the case, as a matter of fact. So, this is good news in general. So yeah, you can buy miracles from this guy, which will do me no good, unfortunately.
You do. Most tarnished. You are something. Well,
Incantations, he calls them. I'm not an incantation character, so I'm not. That will do me no good.
Ah, hello. I'm, well, the honor of one's... By the way, she's my servant. But fickle. Take your eyes off her.
His armor's pretty cool.
Be sure to tell she's a servant to my house. She's been my... I've lost count of the number of... Honestly.
Okay, so going this way, you're gonna find out Andre. He's not really Andre, but...
You're in no matter. Lay out your arms.
So, I can now strengthen this Uchigatana, which I will be using for the vast majority of the game. And that I'm going to do. It's totally worth doing. I'd highly recommend it. And yeah, it's going to definitely increase its power, I suppose. Or it's going to increase its potency in general. I think that this Uchigatana is only ever going to... If I have a quick look here... No, yeah, I think it's only ever at a D in strength and dex. So I think it scales pretty much equally in strength and dex. I'm not sure if there is a point in putting any Ashes of War into it. I don't really know. Probably not. So I'm not gonna go that far just yet. But it's good that I'm here basically. So okay, I'm gonna talk to these, even though I got no money to buy literally anything here. I don't think I would. I mean, memory slots, I'm not gonna use any spells, so that would do me no good. And I got no barbarians to offer, so that's fine. I gotta speak with the other twin maidens, and that is good. Which should be through here, or maybe not.
Oh, this I can't remember very well. It is safe here.
Yeah, I don't think I can do. Door is blocked shut, so yeah, can't do various quests as quickly as I thought I could. Totally forgot about that. What happened while I was gone? Well, I defeated a couple of bosses, Samuel, but other than that, not a huge lot has happened. I've also leveled up twice, I think, and this is literally the first time I'm now going into the Table of Lost Grace. That's as far as it happened. Not much else. I'm just gonna go to Lenny's Rise, and I'm going to run away from a few boulders just for the sake of getting me some quick levels. Getting me some runes more than anything, which will in turn give me some quick levels. And yeah, all being well, I should then be able to defeat the very first boss and get more runes, level up a bit more, and do a few other stuff in the game. So if I level up, I can only do it once right now. Again, I'm going to put as much as an HP as I can. I should have done dexterity because I'm going to be more predominantly dexterity based. I might do, I might not do, I don't know how I feel about that. So you can do this area as much as you want, really. Ah, crap. Ooh, that was close. I could have gone so wrong, you know. Okay. There you go. So I'm not going to be doing this too much or abusing it much at all. Just for the sake of... There you go. So I'm now level 15, which is much, much better than what I was before. I'm going to do it one more time. And then I'm going to actually progress with the game. I'm definitely going to continue. So got another golden rune there. Just go here. And there you go. Got another 1,000. So what I'm going to do with all of these now is I'm going to buy me some arrows. So I'm going to go to merchant here. Going to buy arrows. I think I'm going to buy some cracked pots as well if I got the spare cash for it. This is arena. So you can do a quest line, which is also really, really cool.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
And there you go. I can now summon spirit ashes.
How long will it be for the time?
Which I have a few of them already. So skeleton ashes are amongst one of my favorites, and I definitely have used them and abused them a lot in the past. So I'm gonna keep them on hold for now, mostly because when they are weak and they're also not like amazing fighters. But the reason why I like them so much is that they can, yeah, definitely need the bow and arrow. Holy water, which I don't particularly care much. Okay. Got the maximum ladder. I should have bought some cracked pots, which I completely forgot to do. So what I can do now is just go to the inventory and use like 4 of these. That'll give me 800.
What is?
That'll allow me to buy a couple of crack pots. I might even buy one of those. Physical attack, which is awesome. That's used for crafting. That's only sells for 10, which isn't amazing. That's 200 each, so I will sell one of those. And I'll buy the rest crack pots.
Goodbye.
So what to do now is if I go on crafting, I need smoldering butterflies and mushrooms, which I have a few of. So smoldering butterflies you can get from fiery areas, which I don't have many, if any, right now. But that's totally cool. I don't have to. So I want to do some type of prep. So the Murkwater Catacombs would probably be a good area to hit now that I'm a little bit stronger, definitely higher than level 9 for sure. So I don't feel as weak here, I'm gonna say. I don't know what the word would be. Unprepped, I'm gonna go ahead and say. That's probably the best word. So my attacks are still not amazing, but I can definitely kill these guys in fewer hits. That's not too bad at all. Wow, he's done a fall attack. I didn't think it would, so I wasn't too worried about him. So So let's do that. I have a lot of arrows, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna try and just hit these guys as much as I can. And he's gone. I think there's another one hiding back there, which I gotta be extra careful with. So this whole area isn't amazingly difficult or anything like that, by the way. It's just that these guys are annoying for one. And you can get lost here, I suppose, so that's something else. Okay, there you go. I think there's another one hiding here somewhere. There he is. So I'm still doing way too many hits for the return of damage that I'm doing, but that's pretty cool. I don't care. Okay. So my health is a tad little low. Okay. Samuel, you should have seen me fight the bosses. Like, I have no other chance other than fighting them head on. If I can avoid the conflict, I will as much as possible. Like I said, as much as I would love to fight these guys head on, the majority of time I'm not going to be able to, mostly because I need to preserve my health as much as possible. So generally speaking, you'd fight any enemy dead on, and it's absolutely fine. You can do it, and you know, you get no repercussions from it. Mostly because you can heal. You got your flask, you can just heal up, and it's fine. Not a problem. You get hit, you recover your health, and it's cool. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to do that. It's cool, you can do that. You can recover health, and it's absolutely fine. I cannot do that. My health recovery here is just basically not existent. Like, I'm not able to recover health. So, if I cannot recover health, therefore, I become more like a glass cannon. Like, I become more fragile. So, I'm gonna have to avoid taking damage because like I said, I cannot recover health. So, if they take it away from me, I won't be able to get it back. Therefore, crap, it still hit me once, bastards. Uh-oh, that didn't do much. So, there's a lot of things here that I would not normally do and use. A lot of tactics here that I would just normally not do. Well, I got no chance here because like I said, I love these skeletons because as long as they don't get hit twice in a row like that, they just come back to life, and they keep coming until they get hit twice in a row. As in, like, they get defeated and then I don't know what the heck these skeletons are trying to do here. They're definitely not doing too much. They're trying to fight the other enemies outside, but it's like, dude, they're outside. You're not gonna get him. They got him. One of them. Wow, these skeletons are useless. If there's enemies out there, just defeat the enemies before coming here, dude. Don't even try. Dude, the skeleton is like, is he invisible? He's there. Ouch. He hit me once though. Please tell me you at least got him. Any other Spirit Ash? Okay, I think they're both dead now. So good. But so is the enemy, so I'm happy about that. And I got the Banished Knight, Engval, whatever you want to call him. So that is also pretty epic. Return to the entrance. And yes, that is the Murkwater Catacombs done. Should I have done them before? Probably. Could I have done them before? Absolutely not, no. I got my ass beat before. So, let's level up once more. Got my vigor to 20 now, so 652 of health is quite good. I should try and start thinking about getting my dexterity up a little bit more, and definitely my endurance. But I'm not going to be doing too much leveling up just yet. At least not until after I do some... okay, so those catacombs are done now. At least not until I defeat... Or do the entirety of this... Oh crap, what the heck? Till I defeat the first boss, which is Godric. Till then... Talk about being on a map and still being attacked. These little guys. Wow, okay. Anyways, like I was saying, I think I'm gonna go here now and try and defeat the very first... well, this would be my third boss now. Fourth boss, actually. So my health is at full. I'm gonna get the summoning pool. I'm gonna use that as a matter of fact, because why the heck not? Before I do that though, I'm gonna put in the group password so I can see other people. And yeah, let's summon some co-op partners. Make this fight a little bit more interesting. Nope, that's what I wanted. So I got some fire arrows too. Don't think I'm going to be using that, but whatever. So this first boss isn't too hard to do. You have, or had, or could have. Well, I suppose you could have. I think it's this fight that you get some NPC help. Is he here? Yeah, he's here. Okay, we're all here then. Let's go. Let's keep all this. And I got Margit, the fellow omen. The fellow omen. First boss. Gotta get some distance and back it up as much as possible. Although these arrows don't do a huge amount of damage. It's cool. As long as I'm kind of like distant. Ow, crap. Because I cannot heal. Why is it just going for me? Am I aggroing it so much? Because these co-op partners are not doing much. Wow, we took a major hit. Really gotta keep my distance from them. Seems to really be aggroed against me for some reason. Okay, they're not really attacking much either, which is not very good. Let's back it up. Okay, he's trying to get it frostbitten, which I think he is frostbitten.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
I'm dead. One more hit like that and I'm definitely dead. Like, my health is really non-existent here. I don't think these guys realize I cannot heal. Or I shouldn't. Crap. Thanks for, like, not doing anything. Okay, finally. It's a bit too close to me for my comfort. You guys are quite low level as well, from what I can tell. And I'm dead.
Foolish ambitions.
I'm trying to roll, but it's just not gonna happen. It's not happening here. I need to be close and use my sword. I cannot use a bow and arrow. It's just not gonna work for this boss fight, for sure. I also need better co-op partners, because those two kinda sucked. And I'm only going to use the one person right now. So, I got Spirit Ashes there. I need to use something else that is aggressive. I don't think I have anything else too aggressive, to be honest. That, pressing it down would mean me putting that down. I think I'm good for now. Is it here? Somebody called Bow, it does not have a bow. Okay, he's alive. Let's go. I don't think that's many runes anyway, so I'm cool. Why is he shooting stuff above me? I don't know. Is he ever gonna, like, come in? I just need to get my... Oh, 189, that's really not much. Might as well just dual wield it, because... it's not like his shield, especially the shield I have here, is going to be any good. Or of any use. He dodges a lot. Oh, these guys are so easy. I might as well just do the solo, you know. Might be better off doing the solo. Is he... Okay, he's not dead. Oh, I see his attack. I see his tactic. He's got him good though. He's got him some Scarlet Rot. He's tanking a lot of hits, that's for sure. Is he ever like gonna do like, any attacks ever? What the hell is that? Okay. He's a little bit OP, isn't he? I think. Jesus. Barely ever attacks, but when he does, he's doing serious damage. Crap. Nope. No! No! Dude, are you alive? What are you doing, man? Got him. He's like not really doing anything. He's just like standing there, not attacking. Talisman pouch, yes. Oh, that's a lot of rune stuff. He really isn't doing anything. Okay, that's cool. Level up a few times. And that is that. Level 20 now, which is pretty awesome. I need to go and get some more arrows eventually. Stormville Castle. Let me just go to my crafting. Craft a few more of those. Really need to get smoldering butterflies too. Number 1 died? Who's number 1? Hey, Walter.
You there? Come over. I would. It's tightly got. Drop the guard. You'll breach the cast. Fair enough. Well, but of course,
I've played Outriders DLC. Is that any good? I don't know. I think I'll still take the side gate here. Oh, yeah.
The gates are open. It's only your neck on the line after.
Okay, gotta kill this guy.
What are you doing? Stop.
Whilst I'm doing it, I'll equip that because I can now.
Tarnished.
That's some heavy bleed damage. What did I do to deserve this? You exist, you little traitor. I definitely want to do some crackpots here for sure. So I think for this very first stream, I'll just go up to Godric. Hopefully defeating him. And then I will continue throughout the whole rest of the game. Hopefully with my health bar being massively increased. Or at least just increased more in general. So... oh crap. I hate these birds, man. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Okay. Let's get this out to grace. I don't need to rest because I feel good actually. I'm fine. Summoning pool is good. Cannot go through there, which is fine. Let's go through here. Hey, Blood Moon Warrior. Welcome to the stream, bro. All good here, dude. How are you doing today? So this challenge is going somewhat well. I'm doing okay. It's not super easy or anything like that. For the opposite, it's been... I'm not going to say difficult, but it's a little tiny bit challenging. But I've actually been doing okay. I've defeated a few bosses. I think I've died about 2 or 3 times so far. So not a lot. Definitely not as hard as I thought it might have been to begin with. Okay. Your parents are going to London from Wimbledon. Nice. When are they going? And are you coming, or is it just your parents going? Got him. I think... never mind. It's 'cause I think this area is like... am I not supposed to be there? But I think I am. Okay. So there's a tough enemy across from that room. The question is, do I want to do him now? Probably not. Did he just kill himself? I think he kind of just killed himself. Okay. So he's there. I'm here. Can I like shoot him? Headshot. Surely if I shoot him and run, that door won't close then. That's my idea. You know what? I don't think it does. He's there. He's right behind that door. Can I like attack him or do anything? I'm gonna try and glitch the game out. Okay, no. He's not really doing anything. I mean, he will attack. Like that. Ouch. And he will attack me through the wall as well. Ah, crap. Didn't mean to just jump down there. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool. I will say that. I did not know you could do that. Only my parents, Monday they go. to Wimbledon and tonight they arrive in England. Don't remember what airport they leave at 10. Oh, so you're going to be on your own then? For how long are they going to be going off? And are you, I mean, you're grown up enough, but are you going to be alright on your own? So basically, party yours tonight? When's the party is going to happen? And is it... Okay. I think I'm going to have to go inside there and fight this guy. I have a feeling. I'm trying to, like, dodge him. Oh, sure? Sure on the party, or sure you're going to be alright? Or both? That door is kicking these guys' ass. It doesn't even know what to do. He's just there like, what do I do with myself? No, that door's still open. Crap. That door is still open. I thought it's supposed to be closed and then I get sure it's both. Hells yeah, dude. That door is still open and I'm sure that was supposed to close. Because this is supposed to be a trap area. Ah, crap. I'm dead. I'm dead. This guy always freaking kills me. Even though I try to, like, cheat him, he still kicked my ass. Anyways. If you had Mogwin Spear, you can kill... Then you can kill him? Yeah, I know. Mogwin Spear is quite cool, actually. Did you kill the gatekeeper? I did. Yeah. So is it the gatekeeper that would lock me in with him? Is that why he didn't do it? Because that would make sense. Okay. They're dead anyways. Look at my health, dude. It's already like quarter down. I've just freaking started here. Ouch. I'm on fire. So the only way I can recover any health, at least so far, is by literally backstabbing these guys. Or doing backstabs. If I do backstabs, I get some health back. Or critical attacks in general. Ah, crap. But backstabs is usually the way to go. As soon as I can, though. There you go. That's the only way I can restore health. Any other healing equipment is like, forget about it. Cannot do it. So leaving crappy enemies around like that is actually a good thing. So, can I sneak past that guy? Nope. He saw me. Ah, crap. I hated that. This has happened to me now like probably 2 or 3 times. Where I'm trying to dodge and he will not dodge. Basically the dodge just doesn't happen. That's happened to me a few times now and it's really annoying. I don't know why or how. Or more importantly, why or what's going on. Crap. Go up. But I pressed the dodge button and it just doesn't do it. Maybe it's because it's too busy and like I'm not able to dodge as quickly. I don't know. But I don't like that. I really don't like that. I've got hit quite a fair few times because of... God, really, dude? Really? Jumped wrongfully, accidentally. I've died. I don't think I died, but I'm gonna say I've been hit a few times because I didn't dodge in time. Mostly because I did hit the dodge button, but he didn't dodge. Okay, there you go. Got me some health back. There's another item over there that I'm not gonna go and get. I think I'm gonna use this sword for the rest, the majority of the rest of the game, I think. It's not amazing or anything like that, far from it, but it's good enough. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. Now, most of the time, I would not really do this, nor care about. However, this is what I've been made to do, basically. This is what I've been reduced to. So, I was debating what to play today, or what to stream today. I really want to give Sekiro another try. Maybe the second time I play it, it'll be easier. I don't know. I want to try it again and see if I can do better than what I did last time. I don't know. So the reason why I didn't rage quit. I did beat the game, by the way, and I did play it. Unfortunately, I don't really like it. I just think it's way too difficult. Or at least it was too difficult for me. So that's why I didn't play too much of it. I just wish it... Yeah, I didn't struggle as bad with it. I just think it's too hard of a game. It's also quite short and there's not much replayability, I don't feel. Definitely nothing like you see in the Dark Souls games, where you can replay quite a fair few times. Try different builds and different playthroughs and do the game in a different order. Whereas on Sekiro, you don't really have any of that. The game is pretty linear and you just play it the same way however many times you have to play it. So, I don't hate the game, by the way. I don't dislike it. I feel like it's a Dark Souls 2 kind of game where I don't love it. I really don't love it. Like, I've played it. It's cool and all. But unfortunately, it's just not amazing. Okay, my controller is still charging. Just need to check that up. I also need to level up. So, I can only do it once. So I'll do it once. It's okay. Once is better than none. So, yeah. I was debating what to do here now. Do I play Sekiro again and give that another go, even though I don't particularly like it and I'm not very good at it and I'm gonna torture myself? Or do I do a challenge that I've been saying I'll do for the longest time ever and I've not really been doing it too much, which is generally speaking, it was supposed to be the no Estus challenge, but that obviously turned into the no Flasks because that's what they're called here. But yeah, do I do that or the no Flasks challenge? So I thought I'll do the no Flasks challenge instead and get that out of the way. He did not die. He's still here somewhere then. Where is he? I don't know. I really don't know where he is. He's here somewhere. He didn't die. So I was debating what to do, and I thought I'll just do the challenge and get it out the way and be done with it. But of course, eventually, time for jumping. Can I make the jump? I'm gonna try. Whee! Yeah, I can make the jump. That's pretty cool. So eventually I might just do Sekiro after I beat Elden Ring yet again without using any flasks. And yeah, for more experienced people, you might want to beat the game without having any flasks and without having any armor. So there's also that. I've done the naked challenge, which is basically beating the entire Dark Souls game without... crap. I meant to jump there and I didn't. Wow, I survived that. I'm more surprised than anyone that I survived that. Surely I thought I was going to die there. Okay, I need to unlock the shortcut here. I think, is it through here? I think it might be. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'll unlock the shortcut first. So, yeah. I've played a lot of Dark Souls 3 and I've definitely done a lot of challenges on there. So, I think it's time to do some challenges in Elden Ring, because I've also played the crap out of it. I think I played Elden Ring now more than I've played any other Dark Souls game ever. Just saying. I think so. Okay. Can I level up? No. I'm way too far. I'm like 1200 from leveling up. Okay, so the other thing I wanted to check is this. It's definitely a much better shield, and it causes blood loss buildup. So, I'm gonna use it. I'm definitely also really looking forward to kill Godric here. I gotta have a look as well on YouTube. What other games are people playing nowadays? I really don't know. Gotta get more arrows too. Better arrows probably. Crafting arrows is like, it's so much easier to just buy them than ever crafting them. Am I fat rolling? I think I'm fat rolling. I am, actually. Stupid ass dogs. Yeah, I'm fat rolling now. So, I'm gonna remove that for the time being. Until I can get more dexterity. Just a couple more points should be okay. Okay, a few more golden runes. So I'm gonna dodge and avoid certain enemies. This one being one of them. Like, there's no point in torturing myself here. Pretty much. This is a fight I most likely cannot win. And I think even if I could, it wouldn't end up very well for me. So, I know Samuel keeps saying you keep running away from everything. And I kind of do. But at the same time, that's how you stay alive. Unfortunately, I cannot fight everyone and everything. So, I'm going to have to run off from some enemies. Got me some arrows. I don't have the bow equipped. There's a lot of guys here. I'm going to start shooting at me. Some of these goodies down here. And risk getting my ass kicked. So those guys, for the majority of time, as far as I remember, you can just literally avoid them and ignore them. They don't really do much for me. Those paintings are really cool. Eventually, if you do find all of them, you get some nice reward. Wow, really? Sniped a freaking explosiveness to me. Okay, I was gonna try and backstab him to recover some health, but okay, let's forget that for a minute. That guy I should be able to bait into breaking the statue, I think. I think it's this statue you can get him to break it. There's a lot of guys here which I don't particularly want to deal with. My health is already dangerously low. So let's just get that. And I think there is a Site of Grace here, so let me go and get that first and foremost before I die here. Which I have a feeling it won't take very long. And I'll need to rest at this as well to kind of reset the area. Okay, I'm happy about that now. So that opens from some other side. And I think there is a shortcut here that I can call. Not that I'm going to go there now or need it necessarily, but I am going to get it. So there is a golden sea through here, so you can fall down there, although I think you take some damage, and then you can go through that whole area, fight a boss, or a mini boss should I say, and you can get something out of it. I'm not really gonna do that. I don't think I want to. That is not the way to go, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to do that particularly, to be honest. Or maybe it is the way to go. I'm just seeing that guy over there and I hate them. Because the stupid amount of damage they do, and they're 90% of the time out of reach. I mean, they do take some damage, but they also deal a bit too much for my liking. They're definitely one of the worst enemies to encounter in the game. in my opinion. Okay, there's nothing there. I need a good backstab. Smithing stone too. I'm gonna start needing some of those to upgrade this weapon a bit further. Ooh, that hit me so good. My health is already dangerously low. We just freaking started. I'm trying to get a backstab with this guy. I'm not gonna be able to. I think he's gonna kill me at this rate. Nearly though. So I really need to be like Bloodborne and restore health on hit. This is why I haven't done this challenge in Bloodborne yet. Even though Bloodborne is my favorite game and I definitely want to replay it yet again. But again, I feel like it would be so much easier to do. Just because of the fact that you can get health back on attacks. As long as you keep attacking, you restore some of the health. So I don't feel like this would work very well there. It would be easier to do, is what I'm trying to get at. Not that I'm complaining. So there is another golden seed. Again, this is the only second one I'm getting. I'll pick them up if I see them, which is fine. But I don't care for them. Let me just go ahead and say that. Let me just get this side price. I don't care for them too much. Because, well, there's no point me ever increasing my flasks because I'm not really ever going to use them. So, who cares? Let me use 3 of these. I may need to use a bit more than that. Is it 3.6 I need? 3.1. No, I'm good to level up then. Let's do that. One more, so it's 25, and I got 800 health, which is amazing. I need to get endurance to 15 and then put everything else into dexterity just so I can carry on, I suppose. It's a nice ballista bolt. I'm going to remove it for now. I definitely need more crossbow. I'm level 22, which is a bit too low for this area, I feel. I think it is a bit too low. So, for the longest time ever, I actually got some levels by killing this giant over and over again with my mage character. But, I don't think that's going to be happening here right now. I really need to build on the bleed. He seems to have the same kind of like characters I do, so I don't think it's going to be amazing. But okay, let's try anyways. This is Godric, the Grafted. Attempt number 1. Come on, bruh. I don't think that shield is going to help here at all. He's not doing too much damage, neither will I don't imagine. Oh, crap. Okay. I already got hit once. These are three shots. He's going to kill me. And that guy, that poor guy isn't doing very well. So I might be a little bit too premature here to kill this guy. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm dead in one more hit. I'm dead. I'm dead. I think I may need to get a few more levels before coming here. Maybe a level 30. I don't want to rush it too much, which is what I feel like I'm doing. I still need to go south to down there somewhere. So you know what? I feel like that might be what I'm gonna do next. I also eventually need to go to Fort Hate anyway, so I might as well just again do that. Yeah. Let me go and get me some higher levels, I suppose. I feel I definitely need some. So, do I go to number 2 first? Okay, so this way first. Usually mounted guys like that are not super easy to do, so I'm gonna avoid them for now. I feel like a mage character here would definitely balance things out. Generally speaking, mages, because their attacks and spells are quite decent. So they do things from a distance. Oh, here it is. They do things from a distance. Number 1. Which does help. But unfortunately, they would be using magic, so that would make things a lot more difficult, I feel, for this challenge. One, even if I were to use FP Flasks, which would be using Flasks and kind of defeating the purpose. Even though I wouldn't be healing myself, I'd still be using Flasks or whatever. I would have to then balance between FP and HP and all the other stats. So adding FP to the mixture is just complicating things, in my opinion. Crap. Or unnecessarily complicating things, because... Ah, crap. He's taking a lot of damage. I'm sure it keeps it as good as he takes, but... he's taking quite a lot. Well, actually, he's not really doing much damage. He's taking a lot, though. Get out of town. Mad Pumpkinhead. Did I just come from there? I think I did. Yeah, most likely did. Is this going to be Sorcerer Celine? Probably. I should rest at the site. Yeah, it is. I should rest at the site of grace, really.
Tarnished, are we? I am Selen. Why are you here?
Or Salin, whatever.
I
could try and learn some sorceries just for the sake of being pretty cool.
Very well, but I refuse to coddle. Anticipate grievances.
Glintstone Pebble. I don't even have the intelligence for any of these. Well, I do have the runes for this one, though. Scholar Shield. Magic damage. Yeah, I'll get the Glintstone Pebble just for the sake of I'm here and I can. I don't think I'll ever get to really use it or do anything. But hey, why the heck not? So the point of this stream is going to be defeating Godric. That's going to be my first order of business, by the way. Oh, really? All that for a golden rune? That's not great. Once he's defeated, then I can obviously progress with the rest of the game, but the rest of the game should then be easier. Like I said, the first part of it, the first entire area and stuff, that's always the hardest. You know, this third church of Mark, I could have just gone there and then gone down. I didn't realize that before. Oops. Okay. So let's go. Minor artery. I'm going the right way, I think. I'm starting to question myself now, but I think so. I just need to gain a few more levels. Get a bit... my weapon a bit more upgraded, I feel. Then I'm good. Usually when those little guys are around, there's a much bigger guy around as well. If you kill the giant, all those other guys, like minions I'm gonna call them, they become a bit more scared and they kind of run away. Okay. Let's go. Ah, crap. Wrong one. Got him. Okay, that guy I'm probably not going to be able to defeat or fight or want to. He's a bit angry too. Wait, did he just leave his weapon now? Spear thingy? Give me some health. Yeah, he's fighting those other little dudes. Okay. Whilst you guys fight each other, I'm just gonna slip in. Fort Hate. So the first time you enter Fort Hate, you don't necessarily need to fight anything in here, by the way. Or anyone. So, this is what I've done before by accident. Is I just came in here and I rushed the whole area just so I could unlock somewhere else. Outside the stream. And then when I came back here the second time thinking, okay, I'm here now for real. Let's do Fort Hate. And then Fort Hate was already done because I think I killed that guy. So if you kill that knight, it's pretty much game over for this area. Wow! You got me like 90% freaking bleed. Bleed build is massive. Mine is probably non-existent, that's why. Ah, crap. No. Backstab. Yes. I think I'm gonna fall down here now anyways. Oh, I didn't. Ah, crap. I backstab, recover health, and then I immediately lose it. Dude, that sucks. Did that rat just flew up? Okay, there's way too much crap happening here. I need to... Ah, no! I need to bounce. There's gonna be a... site of grace around here somewhere. Is it after I clear this area for the second time, maybe? I don't know. I thought there would be. Another thing I'd never really done much in this game, almost at all. But that's just not me. I don't see this happening much in general. Is parrying. I don't really see much parrying happening. Again, I'm not going to say it doesn't happen at all or that I've never seen it. It's never happened. It definitely does. It's just that it doesn't really happen that often. I don't think parrying is one of these things that makes the game. It's a good mechanic, don't get me wrong. It's just that I think it's a bit under... Ah, there it is. It's a bit underused in here, is what I'm trying to say. I don't use it. I haven't seen many other people using it, even on PvP. Don't think that many people use that on PvP either. So, it's still there, it's still a thing, don't get me wrong. I'm sure it's great. I'll put down to the Wondrous Physic, even though I'm never going to use it. I wonder if there's a stat in the game that shows the amount of times you've used your... How many times have you healed up, basically? That'd be cool if you could have one that's a 0. Could have that showing. So I could have mine at 0s. I'd like that. That'd be nice. I don't think you can, but... it's just an idea. It would definitely make this challenge extra legit. And it'd be something cool to show off. Even though, yes, I will be co-oping and using cheap tactics here and there. Generally speaking, I'm still gonna legit do this without healing. Cannot fault me for trying to get a step ahead. Especially with this freaking guy and his stupid... Got him. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Ah, no. He's got the freaking... Crap. Nope. It's not done the bleed thing again. Got him. Bloody slash. It's definitely an Ash War I want to put in this weapon. I think. Got some blood arrows. So within about the way this castle is pretty much done. So the next time you reload the area and you come back here, then this area is already kind of clear. There'll be an NPC here if you've done that quest line, which I don't think I have. As a matter of fact, I don't think I've even started or have done many quest lines here. So this is the left Dectus medallion, which you're going to need for sure. I'm just going to finish off killing the rest of the enemies in this castle and exploring it a little bit further. It's not a giant one, and you don't really need to do much around here, as far as I know. But it's a cool one. I like it. Like I said many times, my favorite parts in these games are the castles and the areas in the game. For sure. I definitely really like them. I want to kill that guy throwing stuff at me in a minute, for sure. Got him. I don't remember I got a backstab more. If he throws it on these things and they explode, he's gonna kill himself, I think, more than me. Got him. Give me some health. Okay. I'm definitely gonna earn this castle clearing thing for sure. I'll be killing everything here. And just like that, I got my health back in full. Getting me some good runes. All's well. Manic Warriors Cookbook 6. And I feel that just like that, the entire Fort Hate is now taken care of. My health is back to its max, and I feel like I can carry on now. This is totally optional. You don't need to do this at all. Do it. As you can see, it's fun. You can gain some stuff out of it. Wow, these guys are assholes. Wow, look at that. They nearly just killed me. Not even mad, dude. I'm dead. They didn't nearly just kill me. They did kill me. So I go through hundreds and hundreds of enemies, and it's fine. I can kill them all, especially if they, you know, it's like 5 at a time. And then one of these guys two-shots me. This is what it feels like playing any Souls game. Just when you think you feel invincible and you're killing loads of guys, just the game kind of reminds you You're fragile. You die quickly. So, as you see anyways, the area's been reloaded. No more enemies coming out. Because we have cleared 4th height. So the enemies, as far as I know, for the most part, they'll be out. I think there's still some enemies in there, but definitely like not the overwhelming amount that used to be. So you're totally cool about that. I like killing turtles. Like that. You get some turtle neck meat and a strip of white flesh. I'm sure you can craft something nice with it. Don't really know what exactly, I don't remember. But it's cool to get. So, cemeteries like this, or crypts, whatever you want to call them. They're great. They got tons and tons and tons of golden runes around. Sometimes good, sometimes low level ones. Ah, crap. I want to fight this, target that big one, and then target another small one by accident. They're so jumpy. Like I can hit, like I can attack 5 times and not hit a single time. Like I swear to God, I should have hit him. There, got him. You little bastard. Not even worth killing either. Is that? I think one more and we're good. So I did clear some decent runes here, at least. Even if I don't have them yet, I will eventually. Earthly flower. That's gonna not care too much about those guys. It's just a waste of time fighting them. Like, you might lose some health, even if you don't. They're not really worth anything. They won't give you much in return. Bridge of Sacrifice. Well, enemy there. Stone sword key, I might use it eventually. Weeping Peninsula. So, here's the side quest.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. The servants, they've since come for... I fear it's no different, at least. I implore you.
Are you going to do a no-hit run when you finish this? No chance.
Thank you. Dearly. Then please.
No chance, dude.
Take this.
I don't think I can do a no-hit run. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying that it's extremely difficult. I mean, don't you have to get... Oh, actually, no, you don't. I was gonna say, don't you have to get hit when you first start the game and you fight the first boss and, you know, supposedly you're supposed to die? But no, you don't have to get hit there. You can actually freaking defeat that boss and, you know, gain the rewards. So, sorry, I forgot about that part. But I've never even defeated that boss when I started the game. I know you can if you, like, use your bow and stuff like that. But realistically, you need to die. No, you don't need to. It's just like, come on, let's be real here for a second. A no-hit run. Should we see how long that's gonna last? That's really not gonna go for very long, is it? Remember, one single hit, it's game over. Like, that's gonna be super difficult. Like, really, really difficult. I'm not saying impossible. 1 sec. Okay. I see I could buy a Crimson Medallion here, but I already have one, so I'm cool. Red Torn Round Shields, and the Round Shield, which the one I have I think is good enough. It's not amazing, but it's okay. I like it. I might want that Smithing Stone next, but I don't want it right this second, so I'm not going to go and grab it. So, I am down here, and now I need to go here to unlock the map for this whole area. No, that's how long a no-hit run would last for you, probably. Have you ever attempted one? That is my question now. Have you ever tried a no-hit run yourself? And if you have, how long do you think you could go without getting a no-hit? Me, personally, I don't think I could get it from the very first boss. I don't think I could get past that. Maybe on New Game Plus I could, because I would already be like heavily leveled up. So on New Game Plus, sure, good chances. Normally speaking, absolutely no. I don't think I could. Not yet. Okay, so you haven't tried it yet either. So I can see you don't like punishment yourself either. Okay, that's good in a way, I think. I mean, that's okay, actually. It's not terrible. I mean, look, it's fun to do challenges, but certain challenges are just, like, way too difficult. And I think the no-hit run is one of them. So, yeah, I'll do it. I'll try it. Love to. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that I'll die, basically. So, yeah. I haven't tried it yet. I might eventually, though. No, I don't have anything good yet for it.
I see you've noticed that nothing special. I'm trapped by the mess. All there is.
Okay, so I think that's all I wanted from there, actually. Is just upgrade this Uchigatana a little tiny bit more. I definitely need to, like, get some bleeding into it and whatnot. And I think my arcane will need to have something to do with it as well. But I'll do that eventually. So I'm not going to do it right now. But yeah. So challenges that I have done in the past include the no armor challenges. So like I've done the naked run. So basically you just don't have an armor on, and yeah, you just beat the whole game without wearing an armor. That I have done on Dark Souls 3. I think that was one of the very first challenges I've ever done, if I'm not mistaken. So that was okay, actually. That wasn't too bad. Arcane Index for a blood build, for bleed build. Then do occult weapons. Okay, thanks for the tip, bro. Definitely, I think it's the way to go for this particular challenge. I know bleed builds are really, like, everyone does them. So they're popular, for one. And way too popular, actually, as a matter of fact. And also quite strong. And I feel, I'm going to use the word cheap. I feel like they're cheap as well. So I'm not sure I would recommend it necessarily a blood build. Or another blood build. But when I basically, I need to do as much damage as I possibly can. And blood can be devastating, right? We know that. Once you do a blood build-up and the blood damage happens, like, that is a giant chunk of health that it takes in just one simple hit. Or just in one go. Sorry, not one hit, because you gotta do multiple hits to increase your blood build. The point I'm trying to make here is I'm very fragile. Like, I'm gonna get my ass beat a lot. Like, my health is only now just starting to grow a little bit more. And it's still not amazing either. I cannot heal at all, so I need to get as much health as I possibly can. And I gotta do everything as much as I possibly can just to... Really? I can't hit this guy to save my life. There you go. If he's supposed to replenish my flasks, I don't have any. One, she's even amazing. So that's the only reason I'm going to do it. I cannot use any flasks ever, so it's like, what's the point of trying to do anything else but bleed? I think bleed here makes the most sense. I know it's not amazing, but it's all I can do right now. There you go. I think that's going to be my best bet to actually do this challenge. If not, I'm going to be screwed here. There's no other chance I got. Okay, so Weeping Peninsula is now done. So this is the main castle area that I have to go around here. However, there's other places here that I might want to go. I'm not too particularly bothered about them, only because unlocking stuff for my... So usually the first thing I would do on pretty much any playthrough is trying to increase my flasks. So their potency and their amount. So getting items for it right now is quite useless. So Sacred Tears and Golden Seeds will do absolutely nothing to me. They mean nothing, they'll do nothing, and I'll gain nothing from them. That's just the, you know, that's just basically what it is. Unfortunately. As much as I'd love... Ah, crap. Little bastard. As much as I would love to go around and collect those, I don't have to do that here. So that, for one, is going to save me a lot of time. Which is a bit irrelevant. But, it just means that, like I said, I don't have to do it. Of course, it's going to make the game a lot more difficult and challenging. But that's part of the fun. What fun would it be if it wasn't challenging and difficult? If it's just a normal game, then I might as well play it like I've already played about 5 or 6 times by now. I think I got 4 different characters now. This one being my 5th. Meaning that I've already beat the game a fair few times. What else can I do? I don't know. I started backstabbing to recover some health, but that's not going very well for me. Ooh. No! Okay, I'm just gonna have to kill him normally. So, I don't need to be up here and killing these guys, as far as I remember. I think I have to be down there. Oh, I gotta go across this first, I think. Okay, so... let me... put this longbow. So I can't even use any of the other weapons. Not that I would want to. The reason why I chose this character is because of... it comes with a katana, and that is really good by itself. I also need to improve this bow, but I need the materials for it first. There's a lot of things here that I want to do and need to do. Ah, crap. One more of that, like that, I'm dead. I'm gonna die here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm fat rolling. My health is also not amazing. And I'm dead. All they needed was one more hit. So because I cannot heal, I gotta do other things to keep my health up. Of course, one of them being increasing my defense, my poise, and my health. Those are definitely my priorities here. And I think always getting health to 1,000 should always be #1 priority. I think I always say that. Always increase your health for as much as you possibly can. I've seen that you've done a no attack challenge before as well, Blooming Warrior. Did you ever manage to finish that, or did you just kind of like started it and done it for, you know, as long as you went for it? Because I don't imagine just a rolling challenge into enemies to do body damage is going to be very... It's not going to be an easy thing to do, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So I don't imagine that challenge would go very well. Ooh, he's climbing ladders. He can do that too. That is interesting. That guy took way more damage from me than he should have done. Than anyone should have done. So for the most part, I'm just going to ignore these guys. I don't think I should have just jumped down there. I think this is a different way to come up there. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, there's an item there which I don't particularly think I care much about. So I potentially should go and deal with this guy. Forget about backstabbing him. I don't think that's gonna... Oh, you little bastard. I don't think a backstab is even possible on these guys, or if it is, like... I don't know. Probably is, I just don't know about it. Is my control now charged? It is. Good, because I need to charge my headset now. So bear with. Hopefully I can use it while it's charging and it won't be an issue. No, I think I just died on me. No, I cannot use it while it's charging. So, okay, I know what to do now. It's absolutely fine. I just have to get my other headset and do a headset swap. And that should be fine. Okay. Let's go. Got no sound yet. I gotta wait a second. Probably. It's not yet connected though. There we are. I need to lower the sound now a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna get this side to grace. And I had this before. Okay, maybe I still would have died, but... You know. Okay. I don't want to rest there just yet. Let's go this way. Is this the best way to go? Probably not. I'll do it anyways. I'm sure these guys wouldn't actually bother me unless I go and bother them. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember now, but screw them. I'm gonna take him out as many as I can. As much as I can. 61 runes? That is just so ridiculous. It's not even good. It's totally not worth killing them though. Not for 60 freaking runes. That's ridiculous. It's gonna take... Yeah, it's gonna take a hit on me. That's fine. I can tank the hit. It's cool. One hit is not a problem. It's only if he does more than that. And got a twin blade talisman. Was it worth coming here and getting it? Really? No. It's probably gonna get another hit on me now. Ah, crap. Later. Let's go down here. I think this only would have restored my Estus. I'm pretty sure. And he's gonna kill himself. Oh no. Oh, dude. Yeah, it's only an Estus restore. Which doesn't do me too much. So the actual way to go is down there. Which I will do eventually. Smithing stone too. I really need to go and collect some of these smithing stones. Oh no, I'm dead. I've overstepped my jumps. No. Oh well. It just means I get to redo most of that now. Crap. Which kind of sucks. I hate it when I like over jump like that. So, is it this way? Yeah, it is. This way. I think there's a game next month in PlayStation Plus that I should play. I need to go and find out what that game is. I already kind of forgot. But the games for next month have been announced on PS Plus. And I think there's a game there that I might be interested in. Whatever item that is definitely not worth dying for. With all those freaking rats in there. I need to go and look in a minute what PS Plus games are there for next month. Can definitely not backstab these rats. I like that pretty much every FromSoft game has those rats in. Kind of like giant rats, all like half dead or whatever. Kind of gross, actually. If I have a look at nope, it doesn't tell me there. Nah. Nope. July PS Plus games. Oh yeah, Crash Bandicoot. That's the one. Crash Bandicoot 4. I might play that. I might stream that actually. Because it's free on PS Plus. And I like Crash Bandicoot games for one. And secondly, I've been wanting to play that one for quite a while. I'm not sure if it's going to be great. Probably not. But it's free on PS Plus. I'm sure a lot of people are going to be playing that as well. Wow, really? Okay, let's just go straight to the boss gate. Am I going to regret that? Probably. I really need to have a look to see what other games people are playing nowadays. Why is he so bent at me? Jeez. There's other skeletons there to fight. no. He killed my skeletons. If only they didn't regenerate. See, I just done them some decent bleed damage. If I can do serious damage to them as well, then no problem. There you go. Easy. Crafted blade, great sword. Definitely a Game of Thrones inspired sword. It's also really cool. I mean, I won't use it. I don't think ever at all for no reason. But it's still a very cool sword nevertheless. These skeletons are still here with me. Why? I thought they would have been gone by now. Boss is defeated. Skeletons, you are no longer required. There's nothing here either. Okay, they're gone now anyways. So let me rest here. I can level up once. I definitely want endurance up. So that's what I'm going to go for next. Although health is very important, the other stats are equally just as important as that. I can output the bow without too much trouble. There's still D in dexterity for the Uchigatana. But if I were to level it up once more, then it would go down to a C. Or go up to C, should I say. And that would be pretty cool. So I think I've done the Castlemorn for Castlemorn, the whole part here, as far as I can tell. I feel comfortable enough that I've unlocked this area enough, at least, anyways, to go and try at least, and do Godric once more. I'm probably gonna regret it. I'm still only level 23, which is like literally one level higher than what I was before. That's definitely not great or amazing at all, by any stretch of the imagination. But it's not terrible. If I could co-op with the right person, then I think we could definitely do this. I doubt the right person is gonna show up because of the level disparity. But one can only try. If he stomps, he could kill these guys. There you go. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, wow, he killed me as well. Yeah, it's definitely a bit too strong for me, most likely. I just realized I have about 2,600 runes. I don't want to waste these by dying. I think I should go and buy arrows, probably. I feel like I should go and do that. Is that a finger reader? Yeah, it is. Is there a merchant here? Let's see what he's got different. I don't imagine anything great, but I'll take what I can get. Let's see, what can you get again? It's got some cookeries, that's always cool. Already bought the smithing stones and his cracked pots. Let's buy all the arrows that he's got. That's it. I'm happy now. Let's go back to the secluded cell. I really need to go and farm for some levels. I don't particularly want to do it, but I think I'll have to. Another thing I also gonna need, rather than just increasing this sword, is going to be to increase a bow. I don't think this bow that I came with, the longbow, is going to be the best one for me to use. I don't know. Probably not in the long run. I don't know. Mighty shots. 176. That's gonna be happening too much. It's 71. I'm nearly doubling. Ouch. Crap. I wish there was like some bleed damage or something. Oh, because I can't do the shot anymore. I'm out of FP. He's protecting his... using his hand. Still hit me 3 times, even though like I'm got safety. 1,211. Not bad. I can restore my health. Some of it. Can't restore FP, but health I can. Sweet. I definitely need to level up a bit more then. This is not going to work out. Need 3,600 to level up each time now. Okay, so... yeah, let's go back to the Lenny's Rise. Got me a few more levels. Definitely did not mean to do that. Okay, that's that. Let's go down to the second one. The second one is always so much harder to do. That's why I almost never do it. I've done it a few times, but it's a bit harder. See, that happens all the time. Then I never get anything in return. Wow, that was 2 hits to get him into bleed. FTB spawn. It's barely dropped any runes though. 80 runes? That kind of sucks. I don't even care about that guy. It's barely going to get me any runes, so what's the point? It's cool that I can do them, but... Later, alligator. Not too sure if this is the best route to go. Minor Earth Tree. This is another... Yeah, it is a boss fight. Over there. Yeah, forget about that. There's no chance I'm gonna ever win that fight. Not at the level that I'm at. So, I'm not gonna do it. he just wakes up all the other small dragons to attack me. He doesn't actually do any attacking himself, by the way. He does have a massive amount of health. I think you do have to kill him for either a quest or some other specific reason which I've forgotten. But you don't need to kill him. You should, because it does give you a lot of runes, like 50k or something like that. So 4th ferret, you definitely have to go there. This is where you get another medallion. I'm nowhere near leveled enough to be here, by the way. So my attacks to these guys, as you can see, they're not really going to do much. My return is also not super amazing. So this is way out of my league, this area. I should not be here yet. But that's the goodness of a... I think endurance at 15 is as much as I'll ever do it. That's the good thing about the open worldness of this game, is that you can literally go to any area you want. Almost any area you want, as soon as you want to. Totally cool. You can attack this guy. I'm probably doing no damage right now. It'd take me about 3 hours to kill him at this rate. So, I'm not going to bother with him right now. It is a lot. At least 50k runes that it gives you. So it's a lot, especially to begin with. That's delayed. That delayed freaking health take is just crazy. It's a lot of runes, especially earlier on. You definitely should do it, because you will need it. But there's better ways to get more runes than that, so... Crap. I'll be doing some other stuff instead. No point fighting those dragons. Number 1, I'm not leveled up enough for it yet. Number 2, it's not worth it. Trust me on that. You lose more than what you can ever gain by fighting them right now. I don't think these are the type of dragons that will give you dragon hearts either. So, really not worth it. So I got the map for this area, and that is another area I have now. Got the map for us. I think that does most of the areas down here. There's obviously more to here to unlock, which is the southern part of it. This is not even the best way to go for. I could have gone from there and then all the way here, which is probably the best way to do it. But I don't always do it the best way. I felt like doing it this way now for no particular real reason, actually. So I'm going to do this a couple more times just to gain a few more runes. No real reason. Okay. Once more I should be okay. One more level and I think that will do me for now. Should put that point into dexterity, possibly. Actually, whoa, that was close. Okay. I need to go and buy... I think it's level 2 now, though. Let's get dexterity up once. So, before I do anything else, let me just... Oh, crap, not there. Let me go to my inventory and let me go to smithing stone number 2. I got 4 of them. I don't know how many I need to upgrade this sword. Just the once more. Once more is all I need. Okay. Anyways. Let's go to the table of Lost Grace and see what do I need to upgrade this one. At the same time I can upgrade my bow as well. Even though it's probably not the bow I'll be using for much longer, but I'll... Whilst I got it, I'll upgrade it. Why not? Gostock bell bearing to see what I could potentially get from there, which is not a lot. Rune fragment, finger remedy at 1,000 each. It's ridiculous considering how easy you can craft those. It's totally not worth it. So yeah, no. None of it is worth anything, I'm afraid.
Be sure to tell me if you meet she's a servant to my house.
Okay. Here we go.
Well, I took you for it no matter it. Lay out your arm.
So I can. Just about. Oh no, I need one more to upgrade this. So now the dexterity is at C, which means I can do some more damage. That Ash War isn't great. Ash War Mighty Shot, which I already have. I got nothing for those, which why would I? Okay, not bad at all. Okay, so I'm as strong as I think I'll ever be for now anyway, so I'm still gonna try and do Godric. I really have to do him. There we go. I don't know if this guy's gonna be any good. Probably not. But we gotta try. Also gonna try and use bow as much as I possibly can. He looks like he's a caster, which isn't the greatest thing ever. I don't know if he's here or not. Okay, there's somebody else here. Headwind. Enable. That's not good. As soon as you get the enabled once, for whatever reason, it becomes super difficult to summon anyone else. Is that 400 damage from me or from him? No, that's definitely from him. I'm only do like 100. Honk if you're horny. Crap. He's using the same kind of character that I had before, my caster. He needs to use 2 of those. Oh, I had one to give him my wood. I could go get it actually. $92. Ooh. Dude. Damage him. You may have a chance here. Ah, crap. Maybe not. He just done me a huge amount of damage. I mean, I can't heal. Why is he not healing? Get around attacking him. Screw it. Midway. Sweet. Okay, he's gonna be super tough now. As long as he can keep doing that kind of damage, we're good. Dude, that kind of sucks. 141. Just strong shots. 1 point when he does. As soon as he does that whirlwind thing, forget about it. He'll deflect all my arrows. Crap, he's coming for me now. Okay, he's distracted. Ah, crap. No, don't die, bro. Don't die. Heal. Remember, only I am doing the no healing challenge. You don't have to. You can heal. You should heal. Why is he not healing? Is he doing the no health challenge as well? That's not good. Oh. For God's sakes. One more hit and I'm gone. He's gone. Rest in peace, right? I'm gone. No! Look how close we were. He didn't heal, so he deserved that. I don't think he either he didn't heal or he used all his health. One of those. Let's try this guy. Shanks. I'll try both. I don't imagine either of them gonna work out very well, but one can only try. These guys look like they mean business. Okay, are we going? Let's go. Ooh, protection. Sweet. Crap. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. It's gonna deflect the arrow to me. Ah, crap. He's getting some serious damage though. Obviously he's got more health now, but I'm missing like every other shot, really. Somebody's got an Uchi katana. Which is me. He's got a better version of it. Gonna cut his arm now. Second phase. I hate the second phase, by the way. He's gone. Practically.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Whoa, Lord's Rune. Yay. Thanks, bro. Quadrake. Grafted. Remembrance of the Grafted. Well, thanks bros for all the help, of course. Much appreciated. I definitely wouldn't be able to do it without you. And let's level up. I'm going to put more points in dexterity. It'll reach 20, and then I'm going to put everything else into vigor until it reaches 30, which should give me about 1000 HP or just thereabouts. And just like that, I'm able to now move forward a little bit more. Which is awesome. So the next area coming up is one that I've been quite looking forward to pretty much unlock. There's going to be a few more other things that I'll be able to do here as well. I can just jump down here. Berry grape. Learning of the Lakes, which is literally just a giant-ass lake. So, already straight away, that's where you unlock half or a quarter of that map. So I'm just gonna quickly go and do that. So, I need to then now go and do Varys' questline. So his questline consists of invading people, first and foremost. And basically he's going to give me access to Mogwyn's palace. That's an important... Well, I think it's important. I don't know if they've already patched that. But it's an important area to glitch the game out.
Hello? My name is Hayata. And I'm journeying in search of the If I might be so bold, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. But when I eat, it will lead me. Oh, many. Now I can feel the distance. You are most kind, and may the blessing of the thing.
As you wish.
You are most kind. May the blessing.
So, if you get Shabriri grapes, give it to her. I only had that one that I've literally just found a second ago. I'm sure I can go and find more if I really wanted to, but I'm not sure if I want to. It reads something. I don't know what it reads exactly. Okay, so I'm definitely going to take some damage. Ah, crap. Whoa. How did I even survive that? Okay. That kind of worked. So defeating Godric the Grafted is a huge milestone. Because now I can get a decent amount of runes, hopefully, to level up and make the rest of the run a little bit easier. And yes, I said a little bit and not a lot easier, because it is still going to be a really challenging run, I feel. There. Ouch. Whoa, that took a lot of damage. That's done a lot of damage to me. Just trying to get him away from this. Grab the freaking map. That's all I wanted, is a freaking map. Rest up here because my health is not amazing. So now that I have this area, I need to go like here somewhere. That's where I need to go. There's a salesman here, and I got some cash, so let's see what he's got.
You're new. Surprised you found. No matter. No. Why don't? Oh, but don't ask me.
Yes, lantern. Finally. I want to buy it, but I don't have the money for it. He also sells smithing stones, which I also will want. And the kite shield that does 100% defense. I'll buy that straight away. Let's buy what else I can in arrows. And because he's right next to a site of grace, I'm not going to kill him. I was tempted to. This one causes blood loss buildup though, so I might keep that one for a little while longer. Okay. At least for now. We'll see how it goes eventually. I don't even want to fight these guys, nor do I care about them. I think I might be leveled up enough for them. I really don't remember or don't know. I think I should be level like 30 to 40 around here. I'm well under that, but for now. Some runes here. There's a stone, a teleporter. Smithing Stone 3 though. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Let's just avoid that guy as much as I can. So Vari isn't going to be here just yet. I need to speak with the twin maiden husks before he's even here. So that's fine. I'll eventually do all that anyways. I need to unlock the next area. Regardless. So, yeah, I've unlocked this enough that I can just put that there. Hopefully that then unlocks the rest of the map so I know where to go after. Oh, I was gonna say, why did that not unlock the map? Because I didn't even get the map fragment yet. I just got the site of grace, which was right next to the map fragment. Oops. Okay, there we go. So, the island that I want is going to be Rose Church, which is right here. That is where I want to go next. Like I said, he's not going to be there right now. So I need to eventually go and teleport there next. However, there ought to be a site of grace closer by. There should be one around there actually. So if I keep going this way, surely... There we go. There's the guy that spawns in here as well. But I don't have to fight it. Okay, so if I go to the table of Lost Grace, I should be able to at least get him to move on a little bit. Then I have to do some invasions. Are you doing this tomorrow too? And did you beat Godric? Yes and yes. So I've already beat Godric. That's why I'm in Lernia now. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to get there. And I should be able to finish this tomorrow, I hope. But yeah, I'm planning on. But hopefully I'll also beat this tomorrow because I really want to start... I'm thinking about doing Sekiro, but I don't know if I should do Sekiro or Crash Bandicoot. Because Crash Bandicoot is gonna... You can skip Godric? Okay. How do you skip Godric? I never skipped him. I've always done him. I'm sure there's a way you probably go around it. Sekiro, it will be fun. You say it will be fun? I don't know, you know. I don't think it's gonna be very fun. I think it's gonna kill me. Oh, there's a path around the castle.
The children tainted and so listen. The great Tarnished in the Godric the Glaran.
Yeah, for us. I'm sure it will be. I mean, I've played Sekiro before, and yeah, I'm not very good at it. I want to give it another try. I did say earlier on before, like, I think I'll enjoy it if I actually play it properly, but I don't know. Like, I feel like it's a case of Dark Souls 2, where I really didn't like it the first time I played it, but once I've actually gave it a chance, I actually quite liked it. But the very first time I played it, like, I really didn't like Dark Souls 2. It took a while to like it, so it wasn't like, oh, I really like this game straight away. Like, for the complete opposite, I really didn't like it. And I think Sekiro is another one of those, just like that, that I feel like I just don't like it enough. Are you doing it on PS or PC? I have to do it on PC because I still don't have the version on PlayStation. As much as I would like to do the PlayStation version, I don't yet. I still don't have it, and I don't think it makes a difference anyways. Not like we can co-op or do anything like that. Sekiro I hate, then I enjoyed it, it was good, then I loved it, now it's my favorite game. Yeah, I hope I get to be something like that as well, because I think it's very much like, I didn't hate the game when I first played it, I just think it's really difficult. It's one of the hardest games I've played for sure. A lot of people say, or some people told me, like, I think Bloodborne is harder, Sekiro isn't as difficult. Somebody told me that before, but I somewhat disagree. I think it's Sekiro's, to me, is a lot harder. You take a lot more damage. You can... There's very, very few and far between checkpoints. I don't know. I just feel like it's not... It might be me, I don't know. Sekiro is the hardest game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know it is. I think it is. At least for me it is. But some people might not find it that difficult. I don't know. I'm probably going to die here, by the way, which I don't very much care about. Can't even hit enemies either. I personally think it's really difficult. That's why I didn't enjoy it as much. It was for me. Really need to learn combat. Yeah. Whoa, okay. I'm not doing much damage here. Remember, I cannot heal. I'm dead. It's fine, win or lose, it doesn't really matter as long as you do it 3 times, which is what I gotta do. The only thing I like Sekiro is that you got your trick arms or whatever that you lose, and you can like parkour around the place quite a lot. I really like that. I thought that was pretty cool. Other than that, yeah, I don't really... Let's just put it to you that way, I didn't really love it. I didn't enjoy it as much. It's not a bad game, it's just like... I don't know if it's because I don't know how to play it properly, or... I don't know. I struggled with it quite a lot. I've beat it before though. I have played it. Oh, you stream like that? That's not good. Is it okay now? Let me have a look at my... Oh, crap. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Seems to be okay. Don't think you'll go for the Rani end? No, I don't think I'll go for the Rani end either. Okay, now it is, yeah. I did play the game fully, and I did complete it, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So, I've beat it once. But I'm not satisfied that I've gave the game enough of a chance. I don't think I ever did. Like a rot, that's why. Huh. That's very true. I wish I'd given it more of a chance, is what I'm trying to say. But I didn't. Everyone's stronger than me. $94? Is that it? Oh, parried. I definitely got to play a different game now. I think I've done enough of Elden Ring. Even though I love it, still my favorite game. But I've played it so much. The one thing I still need to beat in Sekiro, what is the hardest thing in the game? The Gauntlet of Straight Mortal Journey. That's a lot of bosses you need to beat without dying. Yes, I've seen that. So I think that was what with one of the latest, if not with the latest update. That basically lets you fight, rebattle every single boss. Again. Like all in a row. That is brutal. I absolutely cannot do that. I'm not going to say it's impossible. I'm just saying I wouldn't be able to do it. I can barely... I think I can barely beat the bosses the first time, let alone multiple times. Blood loss, dead. I've gotten to the third final boss once. Yeah, I can barely beat the bosses the first time, let alone all in a row. That'd be incredibly difficult. So, I don't think I'll be able to do it.
Oh, Lambkin, I'm glad you have. I wish to a knight to luminary. So, now. For normally the
but it's gonna be. I think it's extra tough as well, you know, because you're not able to like co-op with anyone. You gotta like 100% solo it. And yeah, that kind of sucks to just have to solo it. The big beast type I suck in Sekiro. Oh, I'll tell you what, another game I gotta do. I've not actually finished it. I've started streaming it before, but I've never done it. I'm not sure if you've ever played Neo. So I've completely beat and finished Neo 1, but I got Neo 2 to do. So I've started it, I think I got halfway through on my stream, but then for some reason I stopped doing it. I think it was because at the time I got a PS5 and started doing... I think that's why. I think that's when I got a PS5 and then I stopped doing Neo 2 to go and do Demon Souls instead. It might have been. I definitely need to get back into Neo 2 as well. I gotta finish that. For some reason, I never got past the first boss. So you... Oh, okay, so you do have it then. I think it's a good game, but it's not a great game, unfortunately. It's a good kind of Souls-like game. But they've announced they're not going to make any more Neo sequels. So Neo 2 is going to be the last one. Neo was a PS Plus game. I think so. I think I bought it legit without being on PS Plus.
Hello? Please. Hello. It's rather chilly here. My mistress sent me off on... But I was a... Could I ask you? That thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessed thug should please.
Neo 1 I've definitely beat.
Stop, brave Tarnished. You will only tire by striking this barrier. Besides, I am no foe of yours. Please.
Neo 2 I gotta do, but I think I should do maybe Sekiro. I think the last time I played Sekiro was maybe either last year or the year before that, maybe 2 years ago. Is Neo 2 not a prequel? I don't think it is. You're playing as a completely different protagonist, so it might be, I don't know. To be honest. I know you can create your own character this time rather than playing as William. For sure. But I don't actually know if it's a prequel. I don't remember, to be honest. Last stream 2 years ago of Sekiro. There you go. That was the last time I've streamed Sekiro then. Must have been whilst we were doing lockdown as well. But that's... yeah, so 2 years ago, I probably don't remember anything about the game anymore because it's been that long. Jesus Christ. Those are like the worst freaking enemies ever. So I think it might be time now to play Sekiro again. I don't know what you think. Is it not? Wait. Why am I... oh no. I went to the wrong one. No. I went to the wrong one. Oh well. If I can download the game again on Steam, I should be able to replay it. So I think that's exactly what I should do. So, replay Sekiro, and then beat Neo 2 again. And then, hopefully by then, there ought to be new really? There ought to be new games out there that I should be able to... What the heck? I should be able to play. Shinobi Striker stream, but this time maybe with a full team. Yeah. I mean, I still have the game again. I could do another one if that's something you want to see. We gotta get a full team though, so we gotta get it organized with people. But playing all at the same time is probably a bit challenging. I don't know. But I still have the game installed, like, it's not like I removed it or anything like that. So, we could definitely play it again. Hogwarts Legacy, are you going to play it? Yes, of course. I love that game. It was actually a lot of fun, to be honest. I started off thinking that I wasn't going to win any ever. That I just wasn't going to be any good because I didn't know how to play it. And that was actually kind of true for the first part of the stream. If you look throughout the stream, you can kind of see where I start to get better. So I think that's really cool that you can see my progression throughout the stream of being like not knowing what the heck I was doing to actually, you know, doing okay for a while. You had me on your team. Yeah, obviously that helps. But even with you on your team, like, I still have to, if I'm doing a 1v1, I still have to do the fighting myself. Because even with you there, I was still losing and getting attacked a lot. Oh, that combo? Yeah, I've seen that. That was epic, actually. That was the one time we actually, like, tagged up more as a team. The only one thing that we should have done, maybe, I feel, was we should have had, we should have been in a group chat so that we could have communicated a little bit more. I think a lot of it, and a lot of the reason why we lost a few matches, not that many actually, but we did lose a few matches. I think the part of the reason was because we were not very coordinated as a team. Whereas I think if we were, had we been a bit more with live chat communication, we would have been a lot better. At least a healer and a tank. Yeah. I think especially a tank is really important. I was like a bit all over the place. I don't know what kind of playstyle I was playing, just a normal aggressive. I'm not a very defensive healing and tanking kind of playing type. I just, yeah. That's just not me, unfortunately, but given the role, I mean, yeah, I would have to be. If everyone has their role, and you got a team of 4 people, at least, I'm sure we can do a lot better. I need to start making a stream schedule of exactly what games I'm going to be streaming next and when. Because that would be cool. Because at least then we'll know times and dates so we can start getting more organized. The Deluxe Editions was on sale for $10, so I bought it. So I got the game and the first DLC. I think I've seen it. I've seen the DLC, but it was a lot more than $10 for me. For some odd reason. So I don't think I'll be playing the game enough that warrants me getting the DLC. And I don't like that they'll give you the base game for free just to like get DLC money, because the game has just so freaking much DLC. But yeah, it's, if you think it's worth it, then if you play the game and you enjoy it enough, then yeah, that's pretty fine. I just don't think I'd play it enough to warrant getting a DLC for it. I can do fine without it, is what I'm trying to say. 5 season passes. I know there's like 30 plus DLC for it. It's like a regular monthly occurrence. And the game's been out for like a couple of years, so you can pretty much guess exactly what happens. I think the whole game is based on DLC and season passes and stuff, pretty much. I'm not gonna say it's based on, but it's very heavily influenced by it. "51 hours. It's probably more than some characters on Elden Ring as well. To be fair, I got some characters that have about 20 to 30 hours, if maybe not even that. So yeah, I can see you playing it for that much. If it's more or less like your go-to game now. One that you just enjoy and keep going to play more than anything. And yeah, that's totally cool. I'm still on Elden Ring for now, and I've not really been playing much anything else off camera, I don't think. I tried Diablo Immortal a little bit. I thought I was gonna make a video about it, and I thought I was gonna be playing it a lot more, but you know what? It's not all that fun. I think I've played it for maybe a week, and then that was it. It's got too much pay to win in there for my liking. And yeah. Oh, I got sniped. Souls games in Naruto, that's what I've been playing. Yeah, that's pretty much what I play. I always got one Souls game in the background, regardless of which Souls games it really is. So whether it, you know, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, whatever. Something like, or even just like Souls game clones. There's always something going on in the background like that. I'm trying to play games on my Switch a bit more. I need to see what latest releases have been for Switch. Because I haven't played it in God knows how long. It's collecting dust, basically. I have tons of games for it. I think I only got... The only reason I got my Switch was for the Legend of Zelda game that's on it. That was pretty much the only main reason that I got it. Actually, 2 Legends of Zelda games that we got on there. One is the Link's Awakening DX, which is awesome. I streamed that and I loved it. It's a really cool game. But obviously I only got the console because of the exclusives, not because the Switch is so great. It's not all that great. It's great that it's portable, but unfortunately it's really, really weak. The graphics on the games are not amazing. The compatibility is also not that great because the console is just so... The specs on it are just so low. But yeah. I need to make a list of games that I want to do and then just go ahead and do them. But I think maybe Naruto, another couple of videos maybe, rather than just the one. So perhaps I can do that for the next weekend and just stream it for a couple of days, Saturday and Sunday. And then start on Sekiro again. Beat Sekiro for the second time. Hopefully with your help this time it won't be as hard, I guess, or I won't take as long. I don't know. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna love it the second time, but I might be able to enjoy it more, maybe? I don't know. Not that I didn't dislike it the first time, I just thought it was really difficult. I struggled with quite a fair few of the bosses and areas. And although I didn't have no guidance or anyone to help me out, because obviously it's a single player game, so you can't get any help. Really. I still did it. I still beat it. I like that you can... There's a lot of parkour in the game. You can like jump around and move quite a lot. That was pretty cool. That feels like it gives me a whole different dynamic to the game. Like, you don't have to fight every enemy or go each way the same way. You can always just, you know, go around or avoid enemies and stuff. So that to me is pretty cool. And then of course I still want to play... I still want to finish Neo 2 once and for all. And then God of War games should hopefully come out. Hogwarts Legacy should also be out soon. And whatever the games are going to be out, new games are going to be out as well. Took me a year to beat Sekiro? Wow. It probably took me a bit longer than that, actually. Because due to the amount of times that I've started and stopped playing it. Like, I would start it and then... I'm not going to say immediately stop playing it, but I would start it and then just not do it for a while. Mostly because I found it so difficult. But it took me a lot of practice, basically. I started playing it almost as soon as it came out. So a friend of mine had it. And he knew I was into Souls games. But he told me almost straight away, like, I've been playing it and it's really hard. Like, he didn't like it very much because it was so difficult. Wow, really? Can't make that jump. He didn't like it, and he told me like the reasons why he didn't like it. That it was like, you don't have enough health. The checkpoints are way too far apart. And the enemy, pretty much any enemy can kill you, even like normal crappy enemies that usually you just, you know, hit them once and that's it, they're dead. So it kind of like worried me a little bit, but I thought, you know what, because I'm used to the Souls games and they're quite difficult too, I think I might, you know, I might be able to do it more than he can. So I gave it a try, and yeah, he was right. It is a hardcore game, not to be messed with. I do like the mechanics that the game has, a lot of them, as a matter of fact. So I think they've done a fantastic job. Like, there's no stamina in there. There's like a guard break system, where if you just keep defending, eventually they can break your guard completely, leave you open for a like visceral attack. That can be incredibly devastating. So I really like that. I thought that was pretty cool. That's a cool system in there to have. Never seen before on the Souls series. Usually you got stamina. Once your stamina breaks, then it leaves you open to being attacked in a big way. But because you don't have stamina, you just have your guard. I also like that there is no like you know, in the Dark Souls games usually you have a sword and a shield, and you gotta use a shield to defend. Like, if you just use a sword on its own, you're gonna have a bad time. Like, defending with a sword, it's forget about it. You're gonna, even with a shield, if the shield doesn't have 100% on the guard, you're gonna defend, you're still gonna get damage. And if you don't get damage, you're gonna, a massive chunk of your stamina is gonna go, which will then obviously leave you open for an attack. I forgot about those. Oh god, I hate them. They're so annoying. So that's just how typically the Soul series go. But because there's no stamina, then they would have to, you know, change the way the whole system works. And I think the way they found with the guard breaking thing is, or was a really good way in my opinion. It worked. I think it worked. I also like that, you know, you got the trick arm thing happening. Within the first 5 minutes of the game, you basically lose your freaking arm. And you become harmless, literally. Almost as soon as the game freaking starts. Oh, I'm dead. No. Dude, I'm not even gonna fight anyone here. I just want to get to the freaking maiden. Although I think I'm gonna have to fight somebody here. I don't want to. I'll give it another chance because I did that with Dark Souls 2. And at one point in time, it's the #1. Like, I had more playtime in Dark Souls 2 than any other game I had. Mostly because the game is so big and I played it about I had to play the game about 3 times within a year to kind of like get into it. Because I was playing the character off camera. And then I was streaming it after I've already kind of like figured out how best to beat it, kind of thing. So, yeah. Never played NG+. So, right. A lot of people probably haven't played New Game Plus on Dark Souls 2. So the way New Game Plus works, it's a bit different. It's not like your typical Dark Souls game. Like, you beat the game and then that's it, you're in New Game Plus. It doesn't really work like that. So the way New Game Plus mode works is you gotta you gotta burn an effigy at a bonfire. And that increases the enemy difficulty in the area, which is the equivalent of New Game Plus. That's as far as I know. So I think you can New Game Plus it like normal, like you would normally as well, but you want to do that bonfire thing where it increases the difficulty of the enemy. So there's a lot of things in there. There's just like, I'm not gonna say bad outright, but could be better. Crap. And I'm dead. I don't even know why I'm dead. What the heck has killed me? I think just existing has killed me. God damn it, that freaking madness thing is gonna be brutal. And I got no other option than to go from up here to there. So I have to go through there. Well, not completely true. You New Game Plus and then new enemy spawn. Yeah, I was just about to say that. So, oh right, it drains health just by being there. Gotcha. That's what I was gonna say next, but you kind of beat me to it. So, it's the only game, before I died brutally, it's the only game that when, like on any other Souls game, this never happened before as far as I know, and never happened after. You can kill the enemies however many times you want. So you go to an area, you kill the enemies, you go to the bonfire, they respawn, and you can do that infinitely. On Dark Souls 2, that's not the case. After a certain amount of times, I don't know how many times that is exactly, to be honest. Whether it's 8 times or 10 times or 6 times. If you repeatedly kill the same enemy, he eventually stops respawning. So he won't spawn anymore. Which is another reason, or one of the main reasons, for you to go into New Game Plus. Is that literally enemies will stop spawning. So as soon as you activate or burn the effigy, whatever you want to call it, you then are able to go to New Game Plus. Yeah, I can see my health being drained. Crap. Oh, that's not going. That's not doing anything anymore. Never mind. Thought it was just. No. Bonfire static or something. Yeah, I think that's it. So, on one hand, I'm dead. Yes, bonfire. Not bonfire, sorry, Site of Grace. On one hand, you use the bonfire static. If you just simply use it yourself, you can restore humanity. If you burn it on the bonfire, you basically increase the difficulty of the enemies around the area. Which is a mechanic that not any other Souls game has ever, number one. And secondly, the game does not explain that to you at all. So you end up not knowing any different. And if you don't know what you're doing, like most people don't, thinking that to restore your humanity, you gotta burn the bonfire static on the bonfire, then you're just increasing the difficulty, so you're gonna make it even more difficult without realizing that you just made the area harder for yourself. Another thing I quite disliked about it is that when you die, your health gets reduced. So the more you die, the lower health you get. Your max health, sorry, should I say. Which kind of sucks, because if you're dying a lot, then surely you're already struggling with the game. So, to make the game more difficult, that's just like... that's just unfair, in my opinion. Nope, not today. I'm gonna run. I don't wanna fight that guy. He's gonna kill me anyways. I've already died like so many times here. I wanna read your comment, but it's not easy. Yes. I cannot touch the grace. No. Okay. Well, I cannot touch that crest, but it's cool. I don't think I have to, really. I got the item that I wanted, so if I die here, it's cool. I want to touch the grey star. Just touch it. Got it. I'm dead. That's a different item. That human effigy, that's for human form. Bonfire item is something different. Okay. I don't remember it, to be honest, because I haven't played it in a very long time. And I have almost no intentions of playing it either, by the way. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate it or dislike the game or anything like that. It's just, it's not aged very well, I don't think. As a matter of fact, I don't even remember if I've ever played all the DLCs for the game either, you know. The game is so long that by the time I get to like the DLC point, I was kind of like just, I'm bored of it already. I will have to say though, after adjusting and after a long time of, yeah, just thinking about it as a different, completely different game, it's actually one of the easiest in the Dark Souls series. Even though it has a lot of mechanics that make it not so easy for you. I think it's one of the easiest for sure.
And with this, a knight who will assist. Now, this noble.
But with that being said, it's not a bad game, even though I've just spoken negatively about it for quite a while. It's not a terrible game. I do like it, like I said. I've beat it several times. Yeah. It's actually quite a cool game. I don't particularly want to play it again, but you know. Wait. Oh, right. I didn't get this.
A medal with the power I've got, but you mustn't. The meeting must.
Does Sekiro have a New Game Plus mode to it? I forgot if it does or if it doesn't. Ah, there you go. But you can burn a human effigy as well in the bonfire. What does that do? What if you burn the human effigy? You got more experience on it than I do, probably. I know that you can burn a human effigy as well, but that's not how you're supposed to use it. You're not supposed to burn it. You're supposed to just use it normally as you'd use a normal item. Stops co-op and invasions. Oh, that sucks. I've barely ever got invaded in that game anyways. I think mostly because nobody was ever playing it when I was, at the time I was playing it. Because the game was that old that just most people probably don't care enough about it. I don't even know if this works still, by the way. I hope it does. Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, it definitely does then. By the way, there's a much closer way to do this, which is down here, down this hole here. So you could do that glitch almost a lot sooner, but the problem is it's really difficult. It's really hard to do, by the way. So that's why I never go there. I think it's difficult. It might not be. I'm just looking this way because I used to be able to do it that way, but clearly I cannot anymore. I'm not even sure if I've ever co-opted in Dark Souls 2 as well, you know. I think, again, by the time I was playing, because there's not many people interested in it by then, I might have been the only one playing. I was playing it on PS4. I think I got the PC version of it as well, but I haven't played it in a long time. So I think the community is pretty much just zero by now. I'm glad to see this glitch still working. Even though we've had about, oh, God knows how many patches by now. I think 2 or 3 patches. I'm just going to do it once or twice just to get my build kind of ready. Get a few easy levels, and then I'm going to continue the game as it was normally without the need for this, to be fair. I don't feel like I need to do it now. I just, like, I'm such a low level. Rather than struggling through the rest of the game. I just want to get a build ready. It's mostly going to be dexterity. That's pretty much about it, I think. I'm going to focus on dexterity more than anything. Dexterity and, of course, health. Dude, this is taking sweet time. There you go. Dark Souls 2 is still very active on Twitch. No way. That's probably why I never got much of an audience then, because I was streaming on YouTube. Which version? Oh, is it not Prepared to Die version? Sorry. Is it the remaster? Not the remaster. It's hold on. Let me have a look. Scholar of the First Sin. That's it. Jesus, I don't even remember. Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. That's the one I had. That's the one I have, sorry. Or the version I was playing. I didn't realize it was still popular, to be fair. I didn't think it would have been. Okay. I'm gonna return to Lernia. More than anything. So before I go all the way over there, I should actually go somewhere in this area and continue from there. So let's go and do that. I think I got it for a PC as well. I think I had it for free actually on PC. Where I started playing. And I quickly realized that I didn't like it because I sucked at it. So I kind of gave up on it for the longest time ever. And then I got to start getting into Dark Souls Bloodborne, then Dark Souls 3, then Dark Souls 1, which is also not my favorite, but it's still pretty good though. And then Dark Souls 2 is so different from those other Souls games that I struggle to get into it because it's just, I'm not gonna say worse, but it's different. Still my least favorite Souls game. But eventually, because I was such into the Souls games, I eventually played it and got into it. And beat the game as a hexer, and then I went back again to play with a sword and a shield. Yeah, I know it was made by a different team. Yeah, by the B team. I know, I definitely 100% can tell you it was made by different people. Because the mechanics of the game and just the ideas behind it were so much different than the typical Souls games that I knew straight away, like, this isn't something that a true Souls games person would ever do. Like, definitely wouldn't be. look alone already? What?
Stop this.
Oh, of these two.
Melt away.
I think that the only reason I keep mentioning Dark Souls 2 so much, and I don't want to keep trashing it, but it seems like murdered. Yeah, I have to, because I don't want to keep coming here to buy. He's got fire arrows, which I might want to buy a lot of, so I don't want to keep coming here. I'd rather just go to the sites of grace and then get it from there. But yeah, I don't want to keep trashing it and whatnot, because look, at the end of the day, I do like it. It's not a bad game, it's just a different game. Can totally tell that it's been made by different people, because of just how not the same it is. And there's nothing wrong with that exactly, but at the same time, it's, yeah, not amazing. But Sekiro reminds me a lot of it, because it's made by kind of the same people, and I didn't buy the lantern, did I? Because I didn't have enough runes. I might need to save up and go and buy it in a minute. So yeah, that's the only reason why I was a bit disappointed with Sekiro, is that I was hoping that it'd be another decent Souls games. It turns out that that's not the case. It didn't be. Yeah, it wasn't. But that's cool. That's fine. Everyone likes a difficult game and a challenge, but that is too difficult. Even for Souls people, it's too hard. I don't know if they're ever going to make a sequel to it. I don't know if Sekiro 2 is ever going to be a thing. Maybe. I hope it would be, and they would improve upon it and learn from their mistakes and make a better version of it. I hope so. I don't think it's going to happen. I know Neo 3 is never going to happen. They just said basically Neo 2 is the best you're ever going to get. And that kind of sucks in a way, to be honest. But I understand it. If it didn't sell enough, or if it just wasn't worth it, then I get it. They're not going to spend time and money developing something that it's just not going to work out for them. Financially, I mean. Like, they need a return on their investment. So I get that. I just wish that there were more decent Souls games out there, is all. I'm still waiting and hoping for Bloodborne 2, although that probably, again, is not really going to happen. I don't know. Bloodborne 2, as far as I know, was a massive success, commercially and otherwise. So I was hoping that we would get a sequel to it, although it's PlayStation exclusive. Which I don't know how Sony would feel about that. God knows, Demon Souls just about got a an HD remaster. So I'm not sure.
Not every
1800 for the lantern. Okay. What can I sell? There you go. I need to buy as many of these as I can. Some guy dropped the Lord's Rune, by the way. I'm not going to use it, I don't think. But that was a random person that dropped it. So I will be using this though. Love that little lantern. Bloodborne had it. I'm happy that they've put it in Elden Ring too. So because I got both seals, I think going to the lift with the Dexter's medallions is probably my next step. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm not gonna stream for much longer. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna be ending the stream shortly. Next half hour or so I'll be ending it. And then I'll hopefully finish the game tomorrow, and I'll get to play Naruto a little bit more. At least for a couple more streams next weekend. And then after that, Sekiro. Again. And if I die several times, I'm gonna cry. I might get it on PlayStation so you can like do a remote play. Is it share play that it's called? Where you can jump in and play for me. There's every way to co-op. That's the way. I definitely don't want to deal with those guys again. Or go this way. I think I will just schedule the streams in advance so that everybody knows exactly what is going to be streamed and when, rather than me scheduling streams 5 minutes before doing it. I think that will work better. I don't know. I'm gonna try that. It's hard to schedule anything more longer than a week because I don't know how long the streams are gonna, how many streams I'm gonna have, like how long I'm gonna be playing the games for. Like a couple of streams sometimes is enough for one game, sometimes it's like 10. And there's no way for me to know until I do it. So yeah. I'll schedule as much as I can, as far as I know. Already at the Altus Plateau. Look how much progress I've made today. Insane. Ouch. Ouch. Get out of here. Oh crap, that didn't kill him. I thought that was for sure gonna finish him. Okay, that one doesn't shoot at me, so I can just run. It doesn't even chase me much either way. Oh, you're going to play Sekiro now? Okay. Well, I'm gonna finish the stream soon, so if you wanna stream it whilst you're playing, I can watch what you're doing and how you're doing it, so I can try and not get completely destroyed by the time I stream it myself, which I still doubt that it's not going to happen, because of course I still don't know what the heck to do exactly. Oh, you're having internet troubles? Oh, that's cool, dude. I thought your internet would have been super fast. I know most other European countries have like super fast fiber available at a decent price. Or more readily available, I suppose. Unlike us peasants who have really crappy internet. You gotta pay like $200 a month to get like 10 megabytes of upload speed. I wish I was joking as well. I'm really not. Even with a business line that's supposed to be 1 gigabyte, it really isn't. Normally is, but the cable thing is being annoying as hell. Oh, okay. So you're just having troubles in general, not for the lack of fast internet availability, it's just you got issues in general. Okay. It happens. Oh crap, I went for the wrong one again. Happens to everyone. I think I had a lot of issues internet wise as soon as I moved in, or as soon as I had the internet, sorry, rather. So as soon as I put my internet on, like, I was not getting nowhere near the speeds that I should have been getting. Even at its worst, they were still like really, really bad. And that took, I'm gonna say, a month, if not nearly 2 months to get fixed. Basically, the cable company had to come in and like fix it, and then even after they fixed the line, they still said it'll be about 2 weeks before it actually becomes stable. It's kind of right though. It did 2 weeks after the. I mean, it was much better like immediately, anyways. But he was right. It wasn't very stable. It became stable after. I think it's okay-ish now. It's not amazing, but it's definitely much better than what it was before, so I'm not going to complain. Get away. Got a couple more gold seeds. I'll eventually probably use the gold seeds and everything else. Just to get them out of my inventory, but it makes no difference to me. So I got this part to the royal capital all figured out. I won't be able to enter it now until I do Radahn. I don't think I'm going to do Radahn until tomorrow. There's another boss who wants to kill me. I like the sheer amount of bosses in this game. Or, I'm not going to call them mini bosses, but not like, you know, major bosses that you gotta fight. Radahn is optional. It's always optional, but I don't know. I like doing them for some reason. Lost Ashes of War. As far as I know, Lost Ashes of War are only ever used to copy your normal Ashes of War. As far as I remember. Might be wrong about that, I don't know. Golden Parry. That's new. Didn't know about that. I don't know. I might still do Radahn. I'm not. I don't want to beat this. I don't want to do the game as like a speed run where I'm just skipping everything and doing it really, really fast. I don't want it to be like that. But at the same time, every time I play this, or every playthrough I do, I beat the game less and less. Like, I do it quicker and quicker, and I just do less stuff in it. There's a lot, like this area down here, for example. This certain part of Limgrave. Like, I barely even went there. I went to the Castle Morn, and that was about it. I think it's pretty much the only thing you need to do there. So that's what I did, and I didn't even touch the area. Same thing for Lernia of the Lakes as well. I literally just skimmed past it. I've done exactly what I had to do there, and that's pretty much it. I don't plan on doing much more. So I'm already skimming past the vast majority of the game. I think I gotta go out this way, you know. As well. That might be a good idea. Crystal Tear, which I'll never freaking use. I need to start getting some... That's a rune art. I need to start getting some great runes ready to be used as well. Just so it helps me out a bit more in the game. I gotta get some rune arcs, so clearly I need to beat some bosses as well.
Is someone a customer? Well...
Speaking of rune arcs, I can buy some here, but I don't want to buy them. I'll earn them by doing co-op missions. Perfume items. That's gonna be interesting. Arrow, golden arrow. Physical 45, holy 95. Yeah, I know these perfume bottles. I know. But I don't really use them. I mean, I don't have much use for them. I don't think. Great shield. That's pretty cool if I had the strength for it. Below the capital. So this merchant has some cool stuff. He's got some golden arrows and great arrows. If this weren't so expensive, I would have definitely bought more of them. But they're definitely better than the normal arrows though, so... I might get the perfume bottle. Oh, Wondrous Flask of Physic. Yeah, but it does count as a flask to me, so in my challenge I cannot use any of the flasks. Even if it doesn't heal, so... I can't use anything that give me boost, so none of these flasks. If it's got the word flask, I can't use it. So HP, FP, and whatever other special effects, I'm not... It's within my rules that I've set myself that I unfortunately cannot use it. As much as I know it doesn't heal me, it doesn't well, I think it does at the moment, but it doesn't have to. It just gives me some boosts. But I'm not able to use it. And I cannot use any spells that heal me. Any other items that would give me health, even if it slowly heals me. I can use talismans to regain health, like to restore HP, for example. But that's about it. That's as far as that goes. I'm not able to do anything else like that, unfortunately. And that's just my own set of rules. The only way I can restore health in the game is by going to Sites of Grace. And that, of course, I have to do anyway. So I feel like it's okay to do. It would be... I'm not going to say impossible, but it would be incredibly difficult and a lot harder than what I'm able to do, basically. What my ability is to beat the game without ever... I might as well do a no-hit run as well, because then you'd never heal. You never need to heal, because you never get hit anyways. This is not what this challenge is for. Like, that's not what it's about. You're gonna get hit, it just means that you can't recover from that health by healing. You can kill people to recover. And using talismans is okay to get an advantage, because you can use talismans. But, you know, anything else is just a no-go, unfortunately. So far, it's actually been working out okay. It's not too difficult to do. Dare I say it, I've been enjoying it. It's been okay. I did co-op a few times to defeat some bosses. Which is, I suppose, expected, maybe? I don't know if it's expected. But... I would potentially, possibly do the bosses by myself, but... yeah, I'm sure I would have struggled to do them. Just to solo all the bosses, so... I did defeat the vast majority of them solo anyways, and most of them were optional. So it's not like I have to defeat them to begin with. So I think it's cool for the most part. I don't know. I suppose if it's like considered not cool, I'm not gonna say cheating or anything like that, but like if it's not cool or... oh, that knocked me off my horse. Oh, I can't say anything. Backstab. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Get out of town. So I'm not really doing any cheap tricks to cheat the run. But I think I've beat the game and played it that much that I need a challenge, basically. I need to do something different. Great bow and great arrows. Awesome. Well, eventually probably is where I'm going headed at, is with the great bow. Or a different type of bow that is just going to be much stronger. But for now, I'm happy with the bow I have. I just got flung by one of these trebuchets. I'm just wondering which one of these guys is still alive. Could that be that one? I think it is. It's the only one that's kind of aimed at that direction. No, he's dead. Is it this one? Possibly. He's alive. I'm still finding seeds. Golden seeds. I don't think I can sell them or do anything with them, so they're kind of useless to me. I mean, I collect them anyways, but I don't think I can discard them or virtually do anything. This kind of sucks. I wish I could sell them. Finally caught up to that, so let's have a quick look at the map now. I think I gotta go to this village and fight a NPC invader, and I think that's gonna be the last thing I'm gonna do for this stream for today. Hopefully I'll finish this off tomorrow, and yeah, this is totally optional, by the way. Don't ever have to do it. I'll do it, but I don't have to. 292. Don't think it's worth doing. Lunar. They're all just crazy dancing and stuff like that. I don't think they're too aggroed. Summoning pool. Godskin Apostle. Ah, crap, he dodged. Little bastard. That's expensive too. Oh my god, he took so much damage. Jesus Christ. Little bastard. I got no chance of killing this guy, I can already tell. I really need a mimic. Ouch. I'm dead. Bow and arrow barely do anything. Ooh. Get a mount. I'm out. I'm out. Let's go to the stake. I can do this though. I feel like I can. I might be wrong about it. I don't know. But I feel like I can do it. That was freaking 4K as well. In runes. Not a good start. Can I just do a wield it? Kills them so easily. They're so weak. No! No chance. No chance. Okay. Yeah. Gotta solo this too. Crap. No. $200 in Sekiro? How long does it take to beat the game once? Like 10 hours? 20 hours probably? Maybe if you're an expert actually, thinking about it. I'm out. I just would rather than get my runes, but whatever. I don't need them. I can get more. $2 hours to 30 minutes for experts? That's like speedrunners, you mean? Normally, probably 20 hours then. For a normal person. Ah, crap. Some with experience 4 to 5. So it is a relatively short game. I mean, it'd probably take me about 5 hours just to die 20 times in the same boss. So I can kind of see why it would take so long. I can understand it basically is what I'm trying to get at. Why you'd have so many hours on it. So I'm sure it took me probably more than 20 hours to actually beat the game. You're gonna die a lot. They made it so hard. That's why the game is so long. If you take the difficulty curve out of the way, then you're looking at a much shorter game. NG plus 10 or 9, so there is NG plus on the game. I was wondering about that. I didn't know if there was or wasn't. For sure. Now I know. There is. 14. Barely damage, dude. And they're both gone. I'm not doing any damage to this guy. Not leveled enough for this. Definitely not. Ouch. He's doing way too much damage. Well, I think this is gonna be it for me. I'm not too sure where else to go from here either. Like, what area should I go and do next? I'm feeling Caelid would be a wise area to go and do after this. Thinking about it though. So this one wouldn't be until... God. Way too late. So if I go weapons and then curved greatswords, Bloodhound Fang, and then it's in Limgrave. There. Got it. So this is where you get Bloodhound Fang. I think I'm gonna go and get it. I don't know if I will use it much. Like I said, I prefer the katana more. I don't know though. I might go and get the Bloodhound Fang and use that instead. With the correct bleed build on it. I feel like it might be better. I might get a better bleed build out of it. I don't know. Ouch. I like the katana and I've certainly upgraded it quite a bit, but I don't know. Is it the best weapon to use here? Maybe. Maybe not. This is a train hijacking. Or a carriage hijacking. Great axe? Is that it? That was totally not worth it. I'm gonna carry on going that way. Oops, this way. I should be able to do this boss no problem by now because it's so early in the game. Every jail. Whoa, okay. I think he keeps as good as he gets though. That weapon is so good. Ah, crap. Nope. I can't even... Yeah. Oh my god, did he just literally kill me? Look at his health. I so had him. Dude, look at his health. I so had him. One more hit and he was gone. If you do the Blades quest, you can have a summon here. That's interesting. Why would you have a summon here after doing Blades? Blades quest is a lot later, isn't it? I think. That's interesting though. That is very interesting indeed. Ah, crap. They always dodge that. Nope. Ah, damn it. You're so slow doing that attack. I dodged too early. Damn it. He always gets me to that. It's too slow. He's gonna get me again. No point even trying that. I'm dead. Son of a bitch. I can definitely do him though. I just need to be better at this. Hold on. I'm like a glass cannon that cannot heal. Because the enemies, the bosses can't heal either, so it's like we're on equal ground right now. That kind of sucks. I don't want to be on equal ground. Gotta recover some health here. Can't be too aggressive. Crap. Too slow. Ah, damn it. Screw you, Reach. I'm dead. He's just so unpredictable with his freaking attacks. Too quick. Son of a bitch! Got him. Bloodhound Fang. That's what I'm talking about. I may be using it. I don't know. Maybe. I got it now anyways, which is the important thing. So, let's have a quick look actually. I need a bit more strength and causes much higher blood loss. And of course I need to have some bleeding. Oh no, I don't think I can actually. I was gonna say I need some Ashes of War to it, but it cannot have an Ash of War, so never mind. Oh, because I don't have the strength for it. So I need some strength to wield it. Which I can get, I guess. What does it need to be upgraded? Let me have a quick look. Does it need somber smithing stones? I think it does need somber smithing stones. I don't remember. I think it might do, actually. Let's have a look.
Now, those eyes of a challenge, find them well.
It does need a somber smithing stone, which I have none at the moment. But this one I have smithing stones for. So let's upgrade it, because it's a different upgrade material anyways. Glint blade phalanx. Goes for intelligence. Bloody slash and bloody tax, which then scales more with arcane. So I'm not going to do that just yet anyways. So I think for the most part this is going to be it for this stream. I will be streaming again tomorrow, where hopefully I should complete the game, number one, and secondly hopefully I should be much better as well. So I should be able to level up a few more times off stream, and I should be able to do a few other bits that I kind of missed in this stream, and then yeah, literally continue the whole game tomorrow and then hopefully beat it. I don't think I'll beat the final boss ever, but that's cool as long as I get to the end of it. That's good enough for me, I guess. And then yeah, I'll continue to play other games, I suppose.
Greetings, my name isn't this round table hold?
Yeah,
Covert quarters of the two fingers.
I think I'm good to go. So see you guys in the next one.